is Monday, May 12th, 2025. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? Good morning. Hi, Jake. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Congrats on Best Bean. Good morning. It is Monday. God, it feels like a Monday today. Hi, Steph. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm not bad. Tired today, but not bad. Can't really complain. Steph, Pixie, hi. Hi, Ray. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. How you doing? I was gonna do lashes on stream today. I just don't feel like it. I'm an EP lady. I take it back. Annie, Ray, Lore, Commander, Jaxie. Good morning. Oh my God, you come with good news. I had completely forgot that I had bought ice cream. Hey, that's a really good surprise, honestly. I'll take it. Moonroon, Ray, Vaughn, hi. How's everyone doing? I hope y'all had a really good weekend. Emily, good morning. Ahsoka is back on her bullcrap again, licking the bag that's on my desk. Tony, good to see you. Good morning, Low Spoons today. Aw, I'm so sorry that you have low spoons today. I'm definitely like a little bit tired, waiting for my coffee to kind of do its thing, you know? Double up on coffee to keep my eyes open, right? Neth, good to see you. Hi, Space. Oh my God, congratulations. You graduated with your PhD this weekend. Congratulations. That's awesome. Emily with the 9 months. Thank you so much for the Prime subby. 9 months. We have a Twitch baby. Nevanor. I know, a PhD. That's pretty freaking cool. We got some educated beans in here, don't we? Manta, hi. Packing up to come home from uni right now. Amazing. I hope your travels go well. Hey, Brat. Welcome on in. Should we start calling you Dr. Space now? Dr. Space. I love that. Well educated. That's amazing. Happy Monday. Hey, nostalgic. Welcome on in. 12-hour flight of you. Oh, flight ahead of you. I hope that it goes really smoothly. I know like a bunch of people are going home from like university or are graduating and whatever else right now. Sounds like a Marvel character. It kind of does. Dr. Space, right? It really... That's fantastic. I love it. So fill me in. What did you guys get yourselves up to over the weekend? I literally don't remember. Oh yeah, no, we did a ton of crap on Saturday. It was honestly kind of a blur. We oh my God. We did like a breakfast with Michael's family on Monday. For like, it was for Mother's Day or whatever. Cassie, thank you for the 67 months. Good morning. Thank you for tier 2. How you doing today? Good to see you. Yay! Cassie, are you like done with the other job now? Or because I remember, I don't know when the end of the year is. Not yet. It can't be yet. Not yet. Wait, is it really like the first day? That's so exciting! I know. Happy belated Mother's Day to all the mamas. That's exciting. Nah, thank you so much for 38 months. That's awesome. Oh, blueprints. That's so cool. Oh, both for a couple weeks. Okay, you're gonna kill it. I'm so excited. Do you? Oh my God, and it's gonna go so fast. Thank you so much for the 38 months. Oh my God. I'm so proud of you, Cassie. I love you. I can't wait to hug you next month. Next month! It's exciting. Had birthday dinner and cake. Since weekends are easier, for that instead of Mondays, that makes so much sense. Thank you for the hype train too, you guys. Blueprints. I've been seeing a lot of people play Blueprints. Yeah, I see that. And then it's like, yeah, this weekend on Saturday we did like a little like breakfast with Michael's parents and then all that. I get married next month. I sure do. I have my final wedding dress fitting today. So that's exciting. The alterations are all done. So yeah, that's happening today. So today's like the final try on. Barring any issues, of course. Yay, Lauren, you officially never have to work another weekend. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's a great feeling, honestly. It's so weird at first. Hi, Arky. Welcome on and good to see you today. But this weekend, oh my God, on Saturday, we did like a little breakfast thing. And then what did we do? We took Michael's nephew shopping for like his birthday present. Because we took the boys this year to go pick out something for like $50 or whatever kind of thing. So we did that. And then we did some other stuff on Saturday too, but it's literally like it was busy all day, like all day on Saturday. And then yesterday I slept in, which was really nice. But then I felt overrested. We had a really lazy day yesterday, kind of. I got up and then I watered the flowers, like watered all my flowers and stuff outside. And then what else did I do? Hi, Arky. We already said hello, but I'll say hello again. Came back inside and then we went out for lunch, which was really nice on Sunday. And then we came back home and then we watched a bunch of the Clone Wars. And then for like 3 or 4 hours of that, which was really cool. We binged like a bunch of that. And then we went out to help. I got to watch Charlotte for like an hour while Michael helped them move like a couch and stuff like that. And then who's our niece and everything. And then came back and watched more Clone Wars and it was nice. Jake, good morning. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Yes, expect wedding photos after my wedding, after I get them back for sure. She's really good about doing like sneak peeks and stuff, so probably be able to see those. Hello. But yeah, thank you so much for the 500 bits though, Jake. That is so nice. Good morning, everybody. Arky, I am really excited though. A corn, that's right. Wait, on the corn on the cob mask, were you the one who did the corn on the cob? No, I don't think it was you. Someone did like a corn on the cob scarf and I don't remember. It was like a jewel corn one with all the different colors. I want to say it was really cute. I can't remember who it was though. Tank, welcome on in. The stress of wedding planning is over. It's not quite over yet, but like there's a lot of little things that we have to do. So we're working on our seating chart and then I have a couple more graphics and things I have to do. And then we have to stain our stuff. Hi, Stresha. Good morning. Welcome on in. Tink, good to see you. Yeah, we're like in the pits of it right now still. Everything's coming together. So like all my downtime is wedding stuff right now. Hey, Wifey, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you so much. Tier 2. By the way, I'm able to talk about it now. This Friday, along with a bunch of my content creator pals and some other people, we are going to be doing like Sims bingo with Twitch Rivals on Friday. I am doing Twitch Rivals. That's really exciting. We're doing Twitch Rivals. So I'll be doing like my normal stream on Friday and then I'll have to go offline. So it'll be like 2 separate streams basically. So I'll go offline, I'll take a quick break, eat a little something. And then, cause I have to be in a call with them like earlier basically. So I can't just stream the whole way through. Twitch Rivals is kind of like a competition sort of thing. It's like a contest sort of thing. So it's bingo, which is really exciting. And then some other things that I have no idea what's going on, but that's all I know. Yeah, it is such a fun idea. There's like a bunch of different people, so we'll see what happens. So I'll be here Friday a little bit later. Like I'll go live when I can, but I'll be here live like on my stream and stuff like that. I will be turning off my alerts during that time though, because I can't have like the DMCA music kind of stuff like we have here. Oh my God, watching Simsy stream the other day, and then the OKKM. Yes, right? I'm so excited. Yep. Oh, Simsy and Jane playing Mario Kart. That's right, right. I'm excited about that. But yeah, Twitch rivals, so it's great stuff. It's gonna be interesting because I think this is the first time they've done anything with The Sims. Guys, we're on the map. We're on the freaking map. I'm so excited. I can't believe it. So that's been something I've been kind of like working on in the background or whatever. But then, oh my God, I realized as I went live today that today was supposed to be the co-working stream. Oh, did you really? Yeah, they do have some stuff. Hi, Jade. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. How you doing today? Sims Merchant Hot Topic. I've heard that there are some, right? It was supposed to be, I was like, shoot, I fricked it up so bad. I messed up. Because I was thinking like I knew it was today, but then I like placed it for some reason not today in my head. I don't know. It was a morning. I'm doing really good. But then I'm gonna move co-working to, I moved it to Thursday because that's the day that we have like the Sims live stream and everything like that. And then tomorrow, I might even do it tomorrow, honestly. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We're gonna be playing Jellybean Legacy today, which is really exciting. It's a legacy challenge that we wrote, and we are on like generation 7, and we're starting to do a few things for generation 8. So it's gonna be really interesting for a little bit here. Yeah, a sticker that said go ahead and delete the ladder. I think Little Bear has like the pin or like a pin or something. Pomegranate, thank you for the lurk. Welcome on in. Voice on a different tab, you're like, ha! Right? Exactly. I don't know. I feel pretty good this morning. Tony, thank you for the 15 months. Tier 2, welcome on in. Back for another lovely month. So on the agenda this week, you guys, I think I am going to do the co-working tomorrow. I do have like an earlier out tomorrow. Well, not really earlier out. I have a 2:30 p.m. meeting with our florist. So I'm going to try to go live earlier tomorrow. And then Wednesday is community build tours. Wait, no, that's next week. Just wait, I don't know. That's this week. Oh my God. So yeah, Jellybean Legacy today, then we'll do co-working and Jellybean Legacy tomorrow, community build tours on Wednesday, and then Thursday we have Jellybean Legacy and the Sims live stream that is going to be hosted by Spring Sims, and then Friday is Jellybean Legacy and Twitch Rivals. So those will be 2 separate streams on Friday again, because I have to like go offline and then like come back on, and then I'll be live here on my channel, and of course I'll let you guys know that too. Motivation to build. Nice. That's good. Busy week. It's going to be a really busy week. And then next week we have JBL coloring. I have a sponsored stream I need to fit in. I'll probably try to do that this week. Oh God. And then, so Jellybean Legacy and coloring, and then Sims on Tuesday, the 20th, the 21st is JBL, and Thursday is JBL. And then depending on how things are going, I've been busting my butt to make sure that I have this open weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the 23rd, 24th, and 25th. I have a stream bachelorette party planned with you guys. I may or may not do that Sunday to buy myself a little bit more like wedding planning time and stuff, because that's like really close to my wedding, but I'm trying my best. And then Monday, the 26th through the 30th is pretty much just cruising. We're just kind of sailing at that point. Oh, build a Southern grandma house. That sounds like so much fun. Thank you, Pinky. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the hype train too, by the way, you guys. Addy, welcome on back. The coffee is not doing its thing today, you guys. I don't know. I need it. Give me the coffee. But those are some things that you guys can expect. So today we're gonna get ourselves going with some Jellybean Legacy and get ourselves all situated. It's gonna be a lot of fun. See what happens with that. But in the meantime, what color is everyone's plum bob? How are we feeling today? Hello, come up. Welcome on in. The coffee. I know it just doesn't coffee for me today. It's just not working. Beard, thank you so much for the 30 months. Mine's kind of like yellow today. I got my period yesterday. which I'm like, I feel better, but I'm just like, I'm tired. I also don't sleep that well because Babu kept hogging the blankets. My puppy, my dog. Um, he loves to sleep between us and then pull the blankets off me. And I couldn't move. Oh no, oh my god, getting new carpet installed. That is really exciting win. Oh my god. We're hoping to do something like that eventually. My mom bought pickle juice shots. Nice. Enough salt in my system because I didn't have good salt. Nice, Ray. That's awesome. I love pickle juice. Yellow, because same started today. Oh man, it's the worst. Getting new carpet installed. Hunger is hitting, but I already picked up all my kitchen stuff. Aw, Manta, that's the worst when you're packing. Just bought some discount price peonies. Nice. I did a little bit of gardening. Oh my god, I love to garden. Last year a lot of it went to weeds, unfortunately, because I hit some very deep depressive points. Been working through that. It's good though. Just no motivation, but I did a little bit of like gardening over the weekend and I had some terracotta pots. Oh my god, please ignore my camera thing. But isn't that the cutest? It's a shepherd's hook. I plan to put like a bird feeder on the end of it. And then Michael's idea was to get, because these are all like peonies and they're different like spilling peonies. But they're rainbow. Isn't that so cute? And then probably not this year, unless we get really lucky with like a sale or something like that, because sometimes our local like greenhouse or like what nursery has like a sale. I want to put hydrangeas in the mulch up here. So I know the colors. Michael's idea was the colors, the rainbow, and I was like, yes, we're that house. I'm so excited. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? How did you do those planters? So it's just a shepherd's hook. And then you take just terracotta pots and you slip them right over and they just like, you can like lean them and like balance them and it's super easy. You just fill them with dirt, water them, and there you go. That's it. Done. Yes, with one strawberry plant. That would be so freaking cute to do though. It was like strawberry plants or something. But yeah, it's super easy. And terracotta pots are super cheap too. You can find them for like really affordable. But I had the shepherd's hook and I wasn't doing anything with it. I'm like, I might as well do like a cute little planter kind of thing like that, you know? And I've been eyeing this up. One of our neighbors has like a bunch of things that they, like a bunch of scrap wood and a bunch of like stuff, including like a really old ladder that's been there for like 4 months. And it's a wooden ladder. And I'm thinking about asking them if I can just have the wooden ladder because it's in their garbage area because I want to use it for like climbers in my garden and find a place for it. A hummingbird feeder? That's so cute. I love that. Any pot. Yeah, any pot that has a large enough drainage hole. Yeah, my shepherd's hook is one that like it's really kind of loopy. It goes, let me, I had like a smaller pot, but it was too itty bitty. It was too small to like go on the top or whatever. It was too small to like fit over the shepherd's hook and then make it around like the curves. Because the curves that I have on my shepherd's hook, it kind of goes like that, which is pretty common, you know, but that like little loop at the top is pretty tight. But I did a little bit of that on, what was it? On like Saturday. I did that on Saturday. Yeah, mixing glazed pots would be super cute. Yes, anything with a large enough drain hole, honestly. To fit over the shepherd's hook, it takes like a little bit of guiding to kind of like maneuver it over, but you should be just fine. And they balance themselves. Moon socks, hi! Oh my god, the field I'm walking through is so swampy. Oh no, your feet are wet? Oh god, my dog is docile for once. Gotta run out all that energy. What a great idea. Yes, I love that. I try to get, like, obviously peonies are not native here, but they're just really easygoing and they're very simple. They just take off. If you give them enough sun, they're just happy. Pretty much no matter what. Or not peonies, sorry. Petunias. That's the word, not peonies. Petunias, because those are petunias. I've been saying peonies the whole time. No, those are petunias. And they're like the spilling ones, so they'll kind of like drip out of the pot, which is super cute too. But glaze pots, yeah, literally all we can think of is like businesses and hobbies. It's perfect. Man, you know, I really want to do I really want to take Babu to the dog park today. Maybe I'll bug Michael and be like, let's go take the boober to the dog park today. Because like, I don't know, Boober need to run. By the way, yesterday was 1 year since we brought Babu home. Oh my God, on-off succulent while using wood pellets. That's awesome. I love that. How'd you use the wood pellets? So like, when we bought our house, we have like these really old railroad ties, but they're really old. I suspect that, because there's a lot of things that we suspect were put in the 60s. I think that these are from that time period, so they're kind of like a little bit rotted out in the middle, you know, they're just old. But they're still like in decent shape, but like the core is kind of rotting out. So I decided to do a little something. Eventually we'll probably take them out. But not quite there yet. I'm gonna share a picture of what it'll look like. I think they might not make it because I definitely forgot to plant them for like a week. But you know, my garden is one place. Like, if you don't survive, my yard's not meant for you. Kind of situation. You know what I mean? So I've had these for like a hot second. And we'll see what happens. But they're kind of sad looking. But I got, well, ignore like the hostas or whatever, but I put these, they're like little succulent thingies here, and they do really good in this environment. But I definitely forgot them in the garage. No, like on the side of the garage, like in their little pallet or whatever for like a week. And sorry guys. So we'll see if they survive, but we'll see. Yeah, like listen, it's a do or die situation. You either flourish or you just shrivel up and die. I somehow have managed to keep my roses alive, even though it got almost like nearly destroyed last summer, due to like the little rose worms things or whatever. I think they're sawfly like worms because they like roses, and then they like will chew them, because I started seeing some of the bottom ones start to go. So I like doused it with neem oil. I'm like, get out of my lawn. But they're really pretty roses though. You know, it's like this really pretty coral like knockout rose, and it's self deadheading, which is like amazing because I don't have to mess with it. Oh, like a plant cloth on the back of it gives the backing. Oh, just feels so, that's really cute. I would love to do like a succulent wall using wood pallets. That is adorable. I love that idea. Because we're doing a fence later, like after our wedding in like June. So we're putting up a fence, and I'll have more like walls, you know what I mean, to work with, and like places to like along our fence to plant and put things. And I'm so excited because then I can like do little hang things or things like that. And I told Michael like, better watch out. Keep my plants on edge. No watering schedule, thing that builds character and weeds out. No pun intended the week. Right? It's truly trial by fire here. I do have to like miracle grow all my flowers though, because like I want them to grow faster and prettier. I want them to be big. Neglect or to ever water or fertilize my lawn because of some creeping purpley flower. Yes, the creeping Charlie. Yup. They're low enough to avoid the flower, and I love it. Yup. More bumblebees and butterflies now. Yeah, like the creeping Charlie. Yup. The ground ivy. It's so tricky because it'll like choke out your grass, but I'm kind of like that. Like I really like, because we have wild strawberries and other little things that are in our lawn too. And the bunnies love it because we have tons of rabbits in our backyard too. So like they'll come hop, and I'll like be able to look outside, and then their lips are just like completely doused with like the little strawberries, the little strawberry juice or whatever. It's the cutest thing because they're just out there nibbling on the lawns. They're like these little they're like fake strawberries basically. but they're little berries and the rabbits just love nibbling on them, and it makes me so happy. It can choke the grass all at once. It's pretty soft and not in the way of us using it. Exactly, right? Yeah. That's the way we do, the way we always do anyways, right? I really want to like seed in some like white clover though. Something I want to add in because that'll help your lawn as well. And plus the flowers are cute. And the bees like it. By the way, would you guys love me if I was a worm? Would you guys love me if I was a worm? But I have a ton of petunias out front. They're cheap and they're easy and they're just pretty and they smell good. And it's honestly kind of like therapeutic to go out there and like deadhead them because you're like just pinching off like the little spent blooms and it's amazing. They go all up and down our stairs and now in those pots, and I have some along the house, like 2 little plants along the side of the house. Oh, I need one for the other neighbor kid. Nice. That's exciting though. Hi, Vixen, welcome on in. I hope y'all are doing good today. My plum up is a little bit more on the yellow side, but we're not bad. Not bad, but not great. Nevenor would love me the most if I was a worm. By the way, I do have a code for the bathroom clutter kit today. Just as a reminder for you guys. That one is one of the final ones from EA that I have for right now until they give us like a billion more kits. Oh God, please stop. There's so many coming out lately. Pretty soon the whole neighborhood will have worm stickers. I love this. Nevenor, send me that message. That's awesome. Congratulations and welcome on in. It's green today. Good. Oh my God, kind of basking in that. That's so sweet. That makes me really happy. We did like I just called my mom yesterday. She lives like 2.5 hours away. But we did that. I called her yesterday and that was nice. No, Vaughn, you stop it right now. No, we will not have 2025 kits in 2025. Get that out of here. Hey, Aiken, good morning. Crafting day while watching you. That's awesome. What are you working on? Oh my God. So today, Michael ended up doing like, because he made some table sign holders or whatever. So he did that, and then we're gonna like sand and stain them, I think, either tonight or tomorrow or something. And get those ready to go. I need to show you guys kind of what they look like, but they're super easy. It's literally just a block with like a slit down the middle. He's showing me like a couple of sizes, but it's like that. And then the table signs will sit like in the middle. But 25 kits for 2025. Don't test them. So I'm pretty sure they would probably try to do that. Oh God. You know, on one hand, I'm super grateful for content, but also on the other hand, I'm like a little overwhelmed because there's a lot to keep up with, you know? Yeah, no, yeah, exactly, the microtransactions of the kits, because exactly like a kit or expansion pack. Yup. It's crazy. Daughter's birthday is tomorrow. Oh my gosh, she'll be 3. That's exciting. A mermaid with a crown. Do you know crowns are either cheaply made or really expensive? Yup. Crowns out of headbands and pipe cleaners. Aw, that's so fun though, Jessie. I love it. That's so cute. What a cute birthday idea. My wallet is not as grateful as my gameplay is. Right. Felt. When is the sim stream? It's on Thursday. I'm not exactly sure like what time it is, but it's Thursday for sure. Nevenor, I have sent you your worm form. There you go. Thank you for loving me the most if I was a worm. Different kits for different other packs. Exactly, but at this point I really want the fullness of the other packs. Yeah, like I kind of yearn for it. I honest to goodness wish that kits would do something like, how do I want to describe it? Like I think I was talking about this literally on like Thursday or Friday or something. I'm like, I really wish that kits would do something where they just give you like a bunch of different toilets or a bunch of different curtains or a bunch of different beds, you know, like not necessarily tying yourself into like an aesthetic per se, but just giving you like a hodgepodge of different stuff. I think that would be really, really awesome. 100 DLCs. Oh, right. We are already over. I think we're at like 105 right now, Cicero. I'm pretty sure we're already over 100 DLC. I think we hit that with the first round of kits this year. I think. Back in the game before buying a new kit, and the kitchen one looks so cute. It's so cute. It's like, so it took like all of my own personal qualms, and I think like just like 104. I think you're right, Ray. I think this last one pushed us over like 100 to 104. But like the kitchen kit that we got just now, it how do I want to say? Count the early purchase things. Oh, I see. I don't think the launcher counts that either. The early purchase things, I think. I don't know. That's a good question now. I didn't even think about like how sometimes like cottage living came with like the early purchase stuff or whatever. Yeah, no, Schmegger, that's it. Like if you haven't bought like a pack or kit in like a year, that would be insane to like fall behind on that. But oh yeah, the biggest qualm that the kitchen clutter kit kind of fixed for me, at least like that I have personally had, was the idea that like in the oh my god, what was it? It was like the party essentials kit had this like drink dispenser that wasn't functional. It was just like, it was just, how do I want to describe it? It was just like decor or whatever. And then so that was kind of wild. So we had that, and then the kitchen kit kind of fixed it though, because we have a lunchbox that was really good. Because that one functions, you can get like quick meals and stuff out of that one, and then it has like a grocery bag that you can grocery shop from, which is kind of fun. And then it has a cereal box where you can grab cereal, and a cookie jar where you can grab cookies. The kitchen clutter kit. So they just took that, and it's such a simple little thing to program in, is to make those little decor pieces functional like that. You know, because imagine being able to like get a drink, because they made like the little drink trays or whatever, like the tea trays. Those ones are all functional. So they could have done something similar to that with like the drink dispenser thing from Party Essentials. You know. See you later, Tink. I hope it goes well. So Twitch is going to play ads in just a second here, you guys. We're going to get ourselves ready to go. And then I'm going to feel out exactly what is happening, or what happened last on Jellybean Legacy. So I'll be right back.
Roll that beautiful baby.
It really did. I feel like the intentions were good, but then I feel like it was just genuinely a flop though. But it did introduce the idea of invisible dance floors though, which was something that was super needed, I think. Because you can like make your own dance floors in a way, or just make a dance floor anywhere without it having like a super weird specific aesthetic. Aw, miss the hack playing out of The Sims for sure. Hi, Kingy. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? The kitchen kit would be so good if you play Rags to Riches. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, like the cereal box thing. That's really cute, because I wonder how expensive that item is. You know, just thinking about that. I do have a headache today. Oh my gosh. It's just a little one, but it's annoying enough. Ibuprofen time. Ibuprofen time. That's what I need. Pretty nice today. Good. That's awesome. We're just getting started. We are going to be doing Jellybean Legacy today. It's going to be a good time. Please excuse me. I'm taking ibuprofen because my brain needs it. Restoration one is also good for Rags to Riches. Yes, 100%. Because like I don't remember how expensive those like the broken down like appliances are, but the concept is so cute, because that, in my opinion, is a really, really, really good version of a gameplay kit. You know what I mean? Like, it was so necessary. I gotta remember. Oh my god, I do not remember what happened on JBL last time. I think we like almost kissed, and then, but he is discovering that he can't talk to her without like alcohol. Quick run through of the legacy. Yeah, so basically the concept of the legacy is it's 10 generations long. Each generation has like a color and then like things that they kind of have to do. So the rules are right here specifically. I added in a dice rolling instruction for you. So as you go along, as situations arise, you roll the dice as though you are playing as your sim, or like, you know, kind of like option A, option B out of a situation. And it really kind of encourages you to get into the mindset of your sim and like who they are, and then kind of make decisions as though you're them. Hi, Seance, welcome on in, good to see you. But there's guidelines on like there's a few like little trackers and stuff that you can have or use if you want to. But the general idea is that 10 generations, and the way, like I'm like, when I wrote this challenge, I recognize how sometimes it's really difficult to get into the gameplay of a challenge. You know what I mean? So I wrote it with the idea in mind that I struggle to get invested. So I kind of added ease of access that way, in the way that I wrote each generation and the way that that kind of flows. So not only dice rolling helps you make decisions and get invested, but also the way that it's written helps you stay in touch with it too, which is really fun. But I tried to do it with mindfulness and not being like super directive. Yeah, I did see a little bit of the very veggie. It's really cute. It's so cute. My younger sister went to Goodwill yesterday, but the day before on the OG Sims game. Oh my God, on PlayStation. I would just have that just for like shelf clutter, even though I wouldn't even be able to like play it on PS2 or whatever. I would just have it, you know? I love that. But yeah, it looks so cute, Cicero. And that's amazing. Yes, struggle with trying to get invested in the game. Yeah, because like I always did too. And like years ago, I never considered myself to be a gameplay person, genuinely, until I started like forming this challenge. This is so fun. Thank you so much for the 28 months. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've been doing dice rolling in my challenges since like genuinely since like 2019, but I finally decided to like formalize it. And this is just like my brain dump. So I know like when we come back, or like when we're trying to backtrack or whatever, then we know where we were. Oh, that's exciting, Luna. Amazing. I hope you have a blast. I have it on work on Xbox. I was actually playing it. Oh, thinking of playing it again soon. That would be so fun. I didn't go with PS controllers. No, they just don't click in your brain. I get it. They don't either for me. So y'all, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? We're just getting started. So as you guys remember, like, oh my God, let me back up just a few times. If you remember, Jennifer moved in, who was someone that was like engaged to Winona randomly because Neighborhood Stories just like did it. So I kind of like had to decide to roll with it. And I was like, where'd this girl come from? And then when she honestly, she came into our household and I invited her in or whatever, I went to play as her for some reason. Hi Sue, good morning. Welcome on in. We're just doing a recap on JBL and where we were last time. So this is Winona. And then I went to go like interact with her then fiance or whatever. And then I had to like introduce. So we said that they met online or whatever, and they hadn't even met like, you know, in real life or something. Cause what the heck, what are you gonna do with that? So basically, backing up, it says Jennifer moved in, and this is the first time that Winona actually met her. Jennifer is mean and voices her hate for the country life, decor, and everything Winona stands for. So she was like, basically Jennifer was like the anti-Winona, which kind of sucked to see. Oh my God, deep clean the house. Nice. That's exciting. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Hi, Real Me. Good to see you today. So then, oh my God. Winona, wait, where was I? Meanwhile, Vina was like having feelings for like Jennifer's mom and all that kind of, oh yeah, Vina was like ripped. Look at that. So Jennifer's mean, and then she even yells at Vino and accuses Winona of having something romantic with Vino, but Winona denies it, even though she does have feelings for Vino. Because Vino was the guy that stepped up like after her dad died, you know, and like that emotional bond is kind of starting to happen. Because he's just really been like an upstanding guy. And then, but Vino doesn't really pick up on these signs at this point and is largely unaware of the way that Winona feels for him. So he's like, la 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 la, and she's like hard eyes for him, you know? Vino also picks up the fact that Jennifer is mean to Winona, and Vino is going to talk to El Sumse about this to get advice. In the middle of the night, Jennifer invites Caleb Vittor over. She had been talking to him because they're all like living in this house, right? And she's very attracted to him. However, Winona got a phone call in the middle of the night that her mom died. So El Sumse literally just dies. And so basically Winona wakes up to go talk to somebody or tell somebody about it. And then she caught Caleb and Jennifer in the living room together. So this causes her to kick Jennifer out and break it off with her. And Winona leans on Vino for support. He is also beginning to feel some things for her through her bonding through these traumatic times. Between all of this happening, Vino had already committed to taking a young kid into this household that needed a home. Charlie and Carrie were the ones who approached him, and he agreed. This child's name is Joey Potts. He comes from a rough background, but loves digging around in the dirt and exploring the world around him as a way to escape. Vino got informed that his dad, Vincent, died. He is weighing his relationship with his mom at this point, but still does not opt to try to repair the relationship with her. If you remember, he blames his mom for his twin dying, all that kind of stuff. So basically at this point, he prefers to be alone and not make true connections with anyone because of his hurt. And whenever someone gets close, they die. Quite literally. People are just dropping like flies for him. Along the way, Vino is also making peace with the fact that he does not care about what his parents think of him or what their opinions are, so he is no longer afraid of disappointing them. He had a fear of disappointing his parents, so we let that go. And we worked that out based on the events that kind of happened or conspired for him. Winona is giving Vino all the signs, but he does not budge. However, that is until he tried wine that Rusty taught him how to make. Will this become a dependency? So he's got a little bit of that liquid courage, and then he was actually able to, like, I don't think that they had their first kiss yet, but he at least like started, I don't think they didn't have their first kiss, but they literally just started like, he flirted with her finally. But we're saying at this point that he's only doing it when he's had like juice. So that's exciting. But hi, yay, Elena, good to see you. How are you doing today? I have my my dress try on today. It's very exciting. Good to see you. Hope you're well. My final dress try on. So this is where we are with the Jellybean Legacy currently. And honestly, it's been really grindy trying to get Vino up to speed on everything. Yeah, the ball of stress finally relaxed after some juice, quite literally. And then this is little Joey Potts over here. He's just like a little kid that we ended up like adopting because, yeah. And here's Rusty's ghost. Rusty was like the dad that he never had. Like that Vino never had. But he's around as a ghost. So Joey kind of goes and does his own thing as far as like digging in the dirt kind of goes. That's like because his entire thing, just to kind of like set the stage of what is happening with him right now. So some things that we have to finish up with with Grape generation. He has to max his nectar making and max his veterinary skill. And we've already purchased or like build like buy or build a vet clinic, and then have at least one horse and one dog as young adult onwards. We're good there. Have a science baby and adopt or have a science baby in young adulthood. We adopted Joey. So we need to vacation in Salvadorada. So basically we're going to say that they're going there for some sort of veterinary purpose. And that's like the reason why they're going to go there. Or like travel around. But then basically one of the last things that we have to do is complete championship rider aspiration. And I think max nectar making and veterinary skills. And that's what Vino has to do. He's buried in the driveway. No, it's not in the driveway. It's off on the pond, like on the back of the property over here, because this is like the front of it here. He's kind of buried like along the side of the house because this is the front, like here, and then he's buried over here under the tree. Some cleaning to take care of. See you soon. Hi, Haley. Welcome on and good morning. How you doing today? But so that's kind of what Vino has to do. Then Cappuccino, which is Joey, so he needs to be a judge or attorney. So Joey's backstory is his parents got killed in a robbery gone haywire, basically gone sideways. We added like a bunch of milestones for him. So it's burglary, first funeral, and first loss. So his parents were like killed at that point. So that's what happened to him, which is really tragic. So I think that also, we joked, or not joked, but like toyed around with the idea that he likes the idea of like archaeology and like all that kind of stuff and like the history because of his parents. So maybe his parents like found something they weren't meant to, or something like that, right? So maybe this is what is urging him to become a judge or an attorney or something like that because of what happened to him and what he remembers of his parents. How to give your Sims milestones. I use a mod to do it. And then you can like right click and then just like add stuff to it. Here, which is through UI cheats. But that's a mod where I'm able to do that, where you can just like add milestones. But Berry Bots Jellybean version with all the traffic flavors. Right? That'd be so fun. But yeah, this is definitely like a very trauma-filled challenge for sure. There's a lot of drama that happens. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. So I've been really trying super hard to keep up with the things, because like long story short, Vino wasn't the initial sim that we were supposed to use. His twin was. So we were actually like ahead of the game on his thing, on all the skills, and then his twin died, and then now he wasn't. So yeah, now we kind of have to play catch up, and like it's gonna be a little bit grindy for a little bit for Vino to kind of get him to a point. Erex is a slob. Yeah, right? We thought about doing like a different version too, Luna, where we did like the, what version was it? Hi Grumpy, welcome on and good to see you today. Where we would do, what the heck is it called? Like the gross flavors, like the dishwasher or whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you for the air. Okay, cool. Yeah, I already closed up earlier. Sweet. We had the windows open last night since it was warm, and Michael's just doing a check to see if we had any windows open so he could turn the air on today because it was cool last night. Hey, welcome on in, little bear. Good to see you today. Oh, my husband, because he's been grumpy. Oh, I see that, Belle. That's funny. You're like, how'd she know? Brando, good morning. How are you? How was your guys this weekend? We're back to some Jellybean Legacy today. My stomach feels a lot better today. Thank you for asking, Belle. I ended up also, it wasn't like period related, I don't think, but I did get my period last night, or yesterday though. Yeah, it was kind of last night. Which I feel better like physically whenever I get it. And like, it's like a light switch for me. It's crazy. I do have a headache today and I didn't really sleep super well, but we're doing all right. Joey has another loose tooth. I wonder if it's also Winterfest Eve today. I wonder if Winona would try to like decorate, or if Vino would try to do something kind of special for Joey too. Because I think that he also does have to go to school today. Yeah, he does. We make them go Winterfest Eve, but not like on Winterfest. Aw, Mary, thank you so much for the 36 months. You're amazing. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Welcome. Oh my God, that's so sweet. I appreciate all your guys' love and support. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on by. If you guys are new here, by the way, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I love The Sims, and I basically play every single weekday. So welcome. We're playing Legacy Challenge stuff. If you like soap opera level things and lots of drama, lots of good vibes, we got them here. Apartments. I know, Luna, I wish apartments would allow. I so badly want to be able to make our own apartments. I mean, we kind of came with for rent, but like not, you know what I mean? It just doesn't hit the same. Hi, Mrs. Soka girl. I have a cat. Aw, feeling the Mondays for sure. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit blue. I don't know why. kind of sleepy. I didn't like sleep the best last night. My dog Babu loves, he's like a little 20-pound mini schnauzer. He loves to like roll up into this tiny little ball and like wedge himself on like on my ribs and like basically be laying half on me kind of thing. And it steals the blankets when he does that. So I fight for my life with the blankets. Yeah, sleepy and emotional. Exactly. Like, I'm not really sure either. I also, he, they pronouns. Hi, Void. Thank you for sharing. My period. I don't know. I've been going through a lot of body changes. My pronouns are she, her, Void. Thank you for sharing. I've been going through a lot of bodily changes because I had my IUD taken out after having an IUD or like at least 1 or 2 different IUDs over the course of 10 years. So like I've been going through so many. I was talking to Michael about it. I'm like, I feel way different on my period or even like PMSing than I ever did before. You know what I mean? It was like, it's crazy how much more like up and down Z I am kind of at that point, if that makes sense. So it's been a journey of all that kind of too. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, Spirit, I gotta deny your message because the cuss word, but oh my gosh, what? Hey! Thank you so much for the 5 months, Emily. How are you doing today? So glad to see you. Oh, he's having casserole for breakfast, apparently. Oh, she didn't. Oh my gosh, that makes me so mad. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I am so sorry. Getting Jackter. Absolutely. You should totally do that. That would be a very good next course of action, I think. Oh, is he gonna play with Roxy? He does have to go to school in just a second, so I think I am gonna have him take care of some of his needs first, like go pee. But thank you for 5 months, Emily. We're almost at half of a year. That's so crazy. I'm grateful. Thank you. But Haunted Voids, nice to meet you. So for some of our new pals that are coming in right now, we have a few new followers this morning. Do we want to do a pronoun check in chat if you are someone who is comfortable sharing your pronouns? Mine are she, her. Okay, I need her to wake up. Oh, girl, she's got to go here. Joey's off to school. I'll ever eat a little something for breakfast. Thank you for sharing your pronouns, everybody. Good morning. Oh, garden salad. Okay, she just did it on her own, so that's what it's gonna be. Just garden salad this morning. Aw, but thank you. Also, don't forget your click for Palestine. I almost forgot to do mine this morning. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad that it's up though. Fingers crossed that you can find a doctor that definitely listens to you. That's so important. I've been there, done that. I get it. I know garden salad for breakfast, right? I wish they would just naturally kind of like pick or choose something else. You know what I mean? I don't know. Thank you for sharing your guys' pronouns though. That is amazing. I really appreciate you. Thanks for sharing space with me today. It also just kind of, you know, fruits. No, literally, Tony, that's what I'm saying. Garden salad, no. Fruit salad, yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay. Vino, good sir, put on a freaking shirt, dude. What are you doing? He's out here in his undies, and it's literally like the butthole of winter. And he's like, I'll just go out here and rake the barn or something. What are you doing, dude? Bundle up. It is December. Good sir, we almost lost Winona, but that was to my own demise at some point. Vino, literally put on a shirt. Oh no, please don't, actually. I'm just kidding. Caked up on a Monday, he is. Vino, I didn't realize. Fruit salads, oh my God. That was one of the things that I was going to, that I requested to have at my like little bridal shower thingy mabob that I'm having. I'm just having like a little gathering party for like my family members before my wedding. Like who are like in people who are coming into town. It's not gonna be like the bridal shower games. Why does tomato go in a fruit salad? I mean, you know, a tomato is a savory fruit. But, you know, it's kind of like knowledge understands that tomatoes are fruit, but wisdom knows that tomatoes don't belong in in fruit salad. You know what I mean? Are you a tomato hater? I mean, you know, that's true, Spirit. Like, that's true. You could put it anywhere. So, like, fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. I don't even know. Like, wasn't that the Wiggles or something? With tomato and avocado. That's just basically salsa. Tomato, technically, I can break your brain further. The Wiggles, okay. Salsa is a fruit salad. Technically, all vegetables are fruit. Because vegetable is a culinary term that was helped to differentiate versus salad, or not salad, savory versus like sweet. So all vegetables are fruit because it's the fruit of the plant. It's what is like producing, you know, like it's what it is. It's the fruit, like kind of like the fruits of your labor. It's the fruits of it. A pineapple is a berry. It is. And a strawberry, the red part isn't the berry, but the seeds are rather. Nature is messed up, y'all. Fruits are things that contain seeds. Yep. So all vegetables are fruits. Or no, all fruits are vegetables. Wait, no. Yeah, no, all vegetables are fruits. Sorry. Potatoes are technically root. Same with carrots, beets. A banana is also a berry. That is correct. Science. It's whack. Okay. I need Vino to go on his daily thingy over this way. Where's the sign? I think it's this way. And then I come all the way down here. No, because there's like a sign or whatever where you can go like do the horseback and riding thingy. Here we go. Carrots are your second favorite root. Oh my God, I love carrots. Banana plant isn't actually an herb. It is. All squares are rectangles is all I know, right? I don't think I've knowingly had a parsnip before. Actually. Yes, vegetable is a culinary term. Yep. Vegetable is only a culinary term, not an actual food type, because all vegetables are fruit because it's the fruit of the plant. Yep. Welcome to ADHD brain rot moments with me. Yours truly. Yeah. A vegetable is a culinary term. It's not a scientific term. So basically all vegetables are fruit. But because it's the fruit of the plant. Parsnips are a little sweet and earthy. Oh, really? Interesting. I hear they're really good, like diced up with like different potatoes and like carrots and stuff. I'm gonna have him enter a competition. I don't know what I should have him do today. Hey! Vegetables scientifically do not exist. Yup. That one breaks your brain. Thank you, Renly, for the 19 months. How you doing today? I'm so glad to see you. We've gotten gold on this one. Beginner, he's gotten silver here. I feel like we could totally do this now, but I need to work on more jumping with Smuckers. So I think I'll probably have him do the beginner one. But I think he probably needs to place gold at a lot of these. How do I qualify for these though? I think I probably have to do like get master or place at least in all of these, I want to say. Because I can only do one a day, which kind of sucks. I'm like, oh man, but it like makes sense. I'm gonna have him do the endurance racing and just go right from the bottom. Oh my God, right. Belle, when you're science and like the autism say, used to call them the vegetables. I always want to say you're wrong. Right. I get it. Technically also a marinara sauce. Yes. Some veggies are fruits. Other ones are tubers and others are just leaves. It's wild when you break it down. It is. You get all like the crazy, like little bits and bobs. Strawberries are so good. I really like raspberries and blackberries. I just love that too. Heck yeah. Cherries. Ooh, snozberries. Oh, also, hi, how are you? Jiggly, good to see you this morning. I think I was yapping about berries prepared fruits or vegetables or something. A good beef non-scientific vegetable soup. I love a good beef soup as well. Honestly, it's delicious. Molly. I feel like we're not going to do really well because Smucker's is sad and I forgot to take care of Smucker's before we went. JK, we got gold because we're the best. Hasket berries because they're quite hasket berries. What are those? I don't think I've knowingly heard of these before. Knowingly, I say. I am gonna have vino. Smucker's is sad. I'm gonna do hand feed maybe, and I'll give him some prairie grass hay. I may run and go do like work with him, or even have him go like do horsey things and go jump on stuff. Work on his jumping skill, I think. Ocean is soup. Cereal is soup. I need my cheat code for my pets. The selectable pets cheat code. Heck to the yeah. Because I want to check on Smucker's as like skills and whatever else. Vino, we're grinding today, honey. All right, so I'm gonna work on his jumping because it's the lowest. So we're gonna go jumping. Gazpacho, ooh. Cereal, bring us a full circle to the kit conversation. Is water soup? I don't know. Water alone, I feel like water alone isn't technically soup. At least in my head, it would not be. Don't take a bath outside, dude. No, stop. I am gonna have him go work on his jumping though. Where are you going, dude? Okay, here. This one. And then I want him to work on the big jumps. It's a broth. Oh, that's so weird. Also, by the way, Twitch is gonna play some ads in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and I usually pause, but this is literally just gonna be Smucker's like jumping. Girl, she's out here at the fire. I'm over you, girl. What are you doing? All right, yeah. I'm literally just gonna have him go jump, and I'm not really gonna do anything that is like super story driven at this very second. But normally I pause. But thank you for watching ads. They do support me directly, and I'll see you in a sec.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
With ice cubes in it? Now you're asking, right? Practice advanced jumps. Here we go. Girl. Emotionally mindful. I am gonna have her maybe go resume this puzzle or something today. Ice cubes are just a floaty broth on a broth. It's kind of like the idea of like tomato soup with tomato chunks in it is still tomato soup. So like, you know, it's broth, right? Man, I really want this ding dang horse stuff to go faster. Is there a lot type? Getting hungry, right? Oh my God. Water, right? Water is a very watery broth. Very fair. Environment to exercise. Lot challenge. And then I don't think there's anything that can encourage you to like have better horse training out here. I don't think so. Aw, thank you, Belle. Training ground? I don't know if that would be it. I literally don't think that there's anything else. Yeah, what did everyone have for breakfast today? I had my cottage cheese. I had dried cranberries and walnuts and some honey and an English muffin. It was really good. Cheesecake as we speak. That sounds so good. You've prepared yourself well. You sure have. That's great. I loves it. Mashed potatoes and crackers. Nice. Coffee and banana bread. Heck yeah. A breakfast sandwich. How do you make your breakfast sandwiches? I love cottage cheese. A good high protein breakfast. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Hi, Ratty. Nice to see you. How you doing today? Ooh, the coffee is coffeeing today, let me tell you. Intensely train. I'm gonna intensely train because I want fast. Go! Oh, stomach issues. I'm so sorry. Also, Hala, thank you for that follow. I welcome you. Good to see ya. We're in a little bit of a grindy phase right now with our purple, our grape generation. I have to do better for horse championship stuff, so this is kind of what I'm focusing on at the moment. I also might have him go open the veterinary clinic this afternoon too, because I realized that I could have him do it. I might have Smuckers reach level 6 and then run and go do that for a few hours. Oh my god, coffee and the rest of the mochi cake from yesterday. Nice. Daughter made it for me for Mother's Day. That sounds so good. No! Wait, is Smuckers? Yes, he's level 7. Okay. And then it like busted. So I can have him fix it and then we're gonna go open the vet clinic. No, I'm not. This is my own legacy challenge. This one is the grape generation. Oh god, I wrote this like a year ago. Mochi cake. I know, that sounds so good. Yeah, maybe I wrote this one maybe a year ago. We've been playing it for about a year, I think. This grape gen is so fascinating. No, I never play with it either, though. I will say that this one has been the most difficult gameplay-wise for me to get into because I'm just not like a horse person, if that makes sense. Hello! Welcome on in. Emily, good to see you. I think I already said hi, though. Gloomchi, I'm kind of the same, but the drama in this generation has been absolutely ridiculous too. Water cake there is. I think it was oh god, like at least in the Western world, like here in the United States, it was popularized in the Great Depression, I want to say. It's literally just like flour, water, butter, and maybe sugar or something in like a pie crust. That's so exciting. Quickly trying to start in The Sims. It is. That's amazing. That's super fun. First Legacy Challenge is so fun. Yeah, it's really cute. I've been seeing bits and bobs of it for sure. The first Legacy Challenge I did was Not So Berry. Yeah, Not So Berry. And then I don't think I did. I kind of played a little bit of the Decades Challenge. I made it like to the 1950s two separate times. And then we've done like a few other different legacy challenges and stuff, but let it snow. Girl, you need to wear something, seriously. Oh, that's so fun, Luna. Yeah, I completed it back in like super early 2020. Yeah, this one. God, what else do we do? We've done Decades Challenge. I kind of tried to start Whimsy Stories Legacy, but then I didn't really fall into it the way that I wanted to. And then eventually I wrote this one here, which is the Jellybean Legacy. Zag, really? You have it? Any? Well, are you really like a gameplay person though? Oh yeah, we've done 100 babies and then I made it to like 52 babies. And then infants came out and then I got scared and then I haven't touched it since. Oh, water pie. Ah, water cake. That's right. Not fully clear round ball that looks like a giant. I've seen that before. Yes. With agar-agar. You're right. That makes sense. Not so berry. Yeah, that was mine back in like 2019, 2020. God, that one was fun. All right. So one thing that we do for the Jellybean Legacy, you guys, is we do dice rolling. I'm going to roll the dice to see if little Joey does his homework. It's one towards yes, so it's best of 3. And yes, he is going to do his homework today. Yellow is typically yes, red is typically no here. If I have a sim that I'm not really sure will like be responsible or whatever, something like that, then I will kind of just do the dice roll to let it kind of be out of my hands, you know. Has a lot. Oh my god, 2 toddlers and 3 infants pregnant, and it is so much. Yeah, the 100 baby challenge. the dice roll works. So basically it's like it's something that I wrote into this legacy challenge. To, how do I want to say it's kind of like a decision making thing. So like as situations arise for your Sims, you roll dice to see what they'll do. There's a lot of different like ways that it can kind of manifest. Homework is just one of them. One other thing is like, oh, there's a social interaction that's happening. Is he going to like try to kiss her? Yes or no kind of thing. If he's like super nervous, which he is. So it just really helps you along with your, yeah, the dice roll whenever we don't want to be held accountable or we're not sure what decision our Sim would make. Be like, if it's something that's like absolutely 100% that they would do that, then I'll just go ahead and do it or not. But if I'm like, maybe they might, and then I'll roll the dice. It really helps create a lot of drama, which is, I'm all about that. I've been doing it to some extent since like 2019. It started with something in Decades Challenge when I did it. Because the way that I did it is basically like to see if your Sims way back when, before like modern medicine, if they die if they die or succumb to the illness or whatever, or if they die in childbirth kind of thing, like way back in the day. And then I sort of have now formalized that years later. So that's kind of where it started for me. 100 babies. Oh, before infants. Oh my God. I made it to 52 babies like no time flat. Also, this is Vino's first day at the vet clinic. So we're gonna open our vet clinic today, I guess, you guys. Oh God, I'm kind of mortified because this is his first time. He's level 5, almost level 6. So he's almost as good as a veterinarian as Winona is, but not quite. Work today. Boo! Thank you for the lurk though, Elena. Aw. But the dice rolling, if you guys are interested in the way that that works a little bit more, there are some rules on how things are kind of laid out. And it's like some examples in the rule set there. And I know there's a lot of people that have adapted dice rolling to their own gameplay that is not Jellybean Legacy, which is totally possible too, because that's like where it started for me personally. Oh, we have our first patient. It's little Kelly. Apparently it's a little cat with a bobbed tail. Kelly. A Sims challenge with utilize different D&D dice. Yeah, right? Oh, very Midwest it is. I'm from Wisconsin and I live in Illinois currently though. Oh my God, dental appointment. Oh no, you got this. I'm definitely the type of person where I get the anticipation anxiety. I feel like that's the worst part of it for me, honestly. There we go. I've got an emote for this. My cat Kelly has been doing well, but it's time for her checkup. Oh, well, Kelly just puked on my floor. You're kind of the worst in that way. All right, so I'm going to, I guess he's going to take Kelly back. Oh God. Oh, thank you. Okay, I was like, thank you from Wisconsin. I say oh without realizing it. Yeah, it's literally just like something that you just always naturally say, you know? All right, so this is apparently Vino's first day on the job, right? She's fine just to check up and then she vomits, right? That's fun. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Dolly, I forgot about that. Roman calling, right. Here we go. We've got treatment and then, oh wait, no. We need to go exam because she's really calm right now. And then you can kind of get an idea of what she looks like. And I don't see anything immediately. So maybe listen to her breathing or something. She doesn't have like the weird drool or like the sweat or whatever coming off of her. So maybe something like that. Examine breathing. Clean nose. I think she's probably just perfectly healthy or something. Test ears. Take temperature. I think she's healthy. Clean nose, healthy skin, normal temperature, standard smelly breath. Stress vomiting in the Sims. Yeah, there is. With Sims, at least. I can't tell you if there are for like animals. Another person's eye makeup. I know. Townies be doing the most sometimes, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there is for like animals. She is healthy. Aww. And then preventative shot. Yay! Yeah, animals do. That's true. They do vomit whenever there's like spoiled food and whatever else. That's true. I have had that happen before. I wonder where this is Simmer Mew. Where's the other person or the other animal that she brought? I think it was this one, Axel. So I didn't exactly see when she brought the person or who she brought in. Okay, so that is done. Axel looks healthy to me, right? I'll go have him greet the patient. No, oh my God, Roman calls me all the freaking time. That's my uncle. And he kind of, Vino has like cut people off. So like we're not on speaking terms with a lot of our family. He kind of like does give Roman time of day sometimes, but not his mom and not his dad. Well, it's kind of hard for him to give his dad time of day now because his dad died, but you know. Cats and Dogs is my first ever pack. I bet. Aw, that's so sweet. I love that. Mine was Outdoor Retreat when that first came out, because Outdoor Retreat was the very first pack that was launched for The Sims 4. Vincent died. I know, me too, Ray. I'm like, oh my God. Exam. Okay, let's check. Maybe take temperature, because like I think it's hot paws or whatever. I can never remember what this is called. Skin and fur inspection, probably. That's a good way to level up really fast, is on the job. So he is doing really well here with his veterinary skill. That's pretty good though. Well, I hope this goes really quick. Uh-oh. Hot feet, dry eyes. Maybe listen to heart afterwards. I also am going to disallow new customers because we only have the cat, another cat, and then another dog next. Unknown, high temperature. Let's do eye exam. Hi, Mateo. Welcome on in. If you guys are coming in, by the way, we're doing Jellybean Legacy. One of the things that Vino has to do is run a vet clinic with his friend. Okay, so this cat is like stressing. Oh my God. What do you do if someone gets like one of your, that's not her dog. That is this person's dog. Your dog just comes in and like destroys you. Destroys one of the other customers. Excuse you? Maybe. There we go. Sizzle paw. I forgot completely, even though Winona technically owns the vet clinic, that Vino can come in and then like do things too. So there we are. He's at least got a little something under his belt today. That's crazy. 30% off, like over 30% on a guest. So I'm going to have him greet this patient here. Is Cooper. So these will be the last two patients that he has. And maybe even, that is not the patient that I meant to greet. I meant to do this other little dog. Oh my God. Hello. I guess this is what's happening. Don't have access to all the packs. I'm missing like 5 or 6, something like that. Nice. That's pretty high. That's a high amount though, like that you have. You know, like missing 5 or 6 in the grand scheme of things is a lot, but it also isn't. It's stressful, right? No, I totally feel it. It's crazy. I'll calm the pet right away. And then we're gonna exam. I will examine your mouth and then examine your breathing. And then maybe do skin and fur, because there's 2 different things going on right now. Oh, majority of the kits. Ah, right. Yeah, because they come out so fast. We've gotten so many already here. Like, it's been insane how many kits we've had already this year. All right, then you are going to get calmed. And then maybe do like an eye exam or something. Your first kit, Book Nook? Yeah, no, Book Nook is really good, Chryselia. I really recommend that one. I mean, the fact that there's 106 add-ons, missing 5 to 6, excluding kits, isn't bad. That's not bad at all. I am with you there. Treatment. Organic disinfectant spray. Yeah, there are everything. Yep, everything is on sale through Thursday, which I do have a code, by the way, code zefrine at checkout if you guys do decide to pick up packs on EA. Uh-oh, I lost a customer because it, for some reason, picked this pet over the other cat that was there. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, well. You know, it is what it is, I guess. That's so bad. From bundling kits, they would. I feel like they totally would, but like they would benefit from that. I'm still really, really wanting and holding out on the idea that they do like a bed kit and it's just all beds or like just all curtains or just all toilets or whatever, toilets and tubs or something, you know? I would love that, where you get different aesthetics, different types, different kinds, and it doesn't have like a very specific style to it. Personally, I think that would be amazing. I don't know about y'all, but no, yeah, literally, like, I hate every bed we have. Right. A bed with separate frames and mattresses. That would be the dream. CC creators do it, but that would be an amazing dream. Bought all the packs today from Instant Gaming. Aw, couldn't get in creative codes. I get that. I get you. Here we are. We're gonna go back home. Oh, tons of bed, CC, right. I see, like, I'm relatively custom content free and stuff all across the board, so it's really hard for me. Oh, God, it's so hard. Which kits weren't a thing, but they expanded them into stuff packs. But I do, like how often we can get kits, right? I feel like sometimes, I don't know, you know, obviously I don't know like what the truth is or anything, and none of us do, but I feel like sometimes that kits are quite literally items that didn't make the cut in like a normal pack is the way that it feels. You know what I mean? Aside from like creator kits, obviously. I just realized, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I forgot to have her like do anything, decorate, or even like wait for Father Winter because it's Winterfest Eve right now, by the way. I think I might do a tiny bit of decorating because we really don't have a ton of room. I literally had him work all Winterfest Eve when we should have been doing really cute things. It's fine. I'm gonna pick something from Seasons, like a little tree. Except for a few of them, yes, definitely. Right. Oh, you literally can't go back to vanilla. No, I get it. It's really hard when you make that leap, you know? Oh God, there's like no room in this house at all for anything. I wonder if I could even like do this. Is there... Where's there like a little itty bitty tree? I thought that we had like a little tree, not this one. Like a tabletop one, but I think I'm kind of crazy. And then I was gonna do like the little presents or whatever. So we can have like the present pile and then we can do things off of it. Activities, I think. All right. Because this tree even feels really, really, really big or really like extra compared to like what I'm thinking of. I don't know what to do. Outdoor button on the event icon. It's there. It's like outdoor. Event icon. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking it was massive. I wanted to. Yeah, exactly. They're so big. I might just like move this somewhere else for right now. Our little game table or whatever, and then shove the Christmas tree in that area. I think that honestly makes a lot of sense to me. I'm just gonna put this like right here. Hi, Jamie. Happy Mother's Day. Exactly to all of those celebrating. I know, that's amazing. Middle button for room for organized stuff. Oh, yeah, I never used that button. So it's like this, and then outdoor button. Outdoor activities. Because this to me isn't like an outdoor activity thing. Outdoor stuff like a wedding welcome sign. Oh. Like a wedding welcome sign. Do you remember what pack it's from? Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing today? This isn't what I was thinking of. I was thinking of a tree, not this. Not the buckets. Or the things. Birth giver day to those who are trans and celebrate on Mother's Day. Yes, exactly. That's true. Oh, it's the thing next to the bench. Yeah, I don't think that they have like a different, just like a tree or like a tabletop one. Aw, that's so nice. That's exciting. I love that, Jamie. That's so sweet. I love that they're able to come on sometimes. They're really nice people. Or I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll probably just go with this one. Oh, just holiday. Oh. Because I do have. Yeah, I could have sworn. I know we have like these, but those are like in little glass containers or whatever. I really wish that we had like a little tabletop tree. I know that like sometimes we kind of fake it and we like size it down and then like put it on a countertop. Yeah. Exactly. To specify trans men are GNC and give birth, since generally trans women will use the term mother. Yeah, right. It's always good to be inclusionary, you know. I think this here might be kind of cute because I don't know. Father Winter is going to be coming tonight, and then I think that like tomorrow morning in game I'm going to have them open all the presents or whatever. So Father Winter, it's like literally 10 p.m. And I definitely forgot that we need to do all this fun stuff in here. So I'm gonna have her come in and bake sugar cookies so then she can like get that done. But then Joey isn't gonna do that because he's a kid. And then Vino, I might have decorate or something. Friend of autism versus you do. Aw, no, I get that. I really understand that. Select holiday things. I'm not gonna do anything like super crazy for him. I think maybe just the Eves might be kind of cute for him or for them, right? Select holiday decorations because I don't want them to go like super crazy. So I think just the eaves. And then, oh God, not necessarily garland or banners, but just lights. I think these ones are so cute. I don't know about you, but these, the green, blue, yellow, and maroon lights really remind me a lot of like the original lights that we would have as kids, at least like for me, my family would. Or even the blue, green, yellow, and maroon. Oh, those ones are cute. They're a little less pastel and feel less Eastery, which I like that one. Yeah, GNC, yep, gender non-conforming. I gotcha. I love it. Wait, are you not able to hit that? Oh, it's because the oops. Yeah, we had those too as a kid. I know, I love them. I really don't like the way that LEDs like destroy your retinas. You know what I mean? Like, because they're so harsh, they don't really have that warm glow to them. Like, I think it was the incandescent ones or something. Um, I miss that personally. They flash their flicker. Yeah, it's like, and plus they don't have that warmth to them. I think there's a brand out there. I love that. Thank you so much, Dawn, for letting me know. That's nice. It's always good to know. Sometimes I'm able to catch like people that do like a name change because it's like a little bit similar, you know, but sometimes I just don't, you know. Oh, my butt just fell out. I got so scared. Yeah, tone LEDs. Yeah, exactly. But they're very expensive. Yes. Okay, so Molly is dying, you guys. This is so sad. This is Rusty's dog. If you guys remember Rusty, oh my God. That is really, really upsetting, honestly. I can't believe that she's saying goodbye. Yeah, Molly is dying on Winterfest. Winterfest is ruined forever, you guys. I'm just putting it out there. That is so sad. No, don't go eat taco salad casserole thing. Awkwardly view, curiously indifferent. Oh my God. Confusion, be like, what do you mean? I'm sad. I know. When the pets die, I agree. It's so sad. Stoic face? Uh-oh. I don't think that you can plea. Yeah, I think animals, I don't think you can. That's really sad. Santa do Grimm's job on Winterfest. Like, feel like he should. Imagine. It's like Santa's here to slay, and then is just Grimm or whatever. You can't plea for animals. Oh my God. That makes me really sad though, because Molly was the one that we, like, Rusty left us Molly, if you remember, because Rusty passed away, and then Molly was his girl. And he loved that dog. That's so sad. On Winterfest, that's diabolical. Okay, so I guess that happened. Twitch is gonna play ads in a second, you guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and let that play. So I'll be right back. This is Rusty, and then this is Molly. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful
No, I know
bean footage.
exactly. Now she can be with him in the afterlife. Sims on my current state, but could have been from Sims. I've had Sims die in my current state, but that could have been from other things. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, because like neighborhood stories or something can also succumb to that. Mm-hmm. It is so sad, Dawn. I agree. She was so sweet. Oh, she's also like so scared. Does she have a fear of the Grim Reaper or a fear of death or something? She does. I know. I think it's silly that they can't be plead for too. Dang it. I don't think you can plea for elder Sims who die of old age. I don't think. I think. Yeah, yes, especially now the chase by death trait. Yep, it's really hard to know. Oh, you can. Okay. I'm not sure if I could plea for Fratelli. I think I opted not to, is what it was, you know? Because I was like, she was just old and she died of old age in her sleep and she went peacefully kind of thing. And we feel like that she had a lot of good closure in her life, you know what I'm talking about? So I think that's probably it. Hi, Goth Princess. Welcome on and good to see you today. I've had Sims die of old age, get saved, and then die again a few hours later. Oh my God. Was it, you know, oh my God, that's really crazy. That was so bad. It's like you bought yourself like a few more hours or whatever. I don't know what I would do. It's weird though. I've had Sims rival. That's insane. I could not handle that roller coaster. I would hope at least like an extra week, you know, like 4, 5, 7 days, something like that. Not like, here's a couple more minutes, just 5 more minutes. That's diabolical. Exactly. It's okay to let them die. The cycle of life is good, right? For me, I think, oh my God, I had a hard time when Fratley died in here, as well as the cat named Fish Stick. Fratley dying was really tough. And that was one of the first generations that we had where we had peace for like a minute and a half as a little treat. And then when she died, everything else went like kind of sideways again, but you know. Also, we're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. So our dog Molly just died. That's interesting. But I'm also gonna have her, oh my God, empty oven. No, wait, did you burn your cookies? She's like, maybe there's not gonna be any cookies for Winterfest or whatever. Oh my God, emotional control is in range to earn the uncontrolled emotions trait. Well, I couldn't impact anything ever that way anyway. I think, fear of the dark. Oh my God. Dude, she's going through it. She's got a fear of the dark and the fear of death. I would be scared poopless too if Grim was here and I had to like, oh my God. Reset. Oh, making a photo collage of my hamster. Oh, Ev. That's really sweet though, but I'm also so sorry. Holy crap. Is he afraid of Grim? He's not. She's afraid of the dark. I've never had an adult sim night. No, the dark is literally so scary. I have some scary stuff that happens in my house. I'm gonna have him like yell at Grim, like see you later. But I have some crap that is really scary in my house that happens. Like when my fiance isn't home, usually like in the middle of the night, like 2 or 3 in the morning, I'll hear him, like his voice downstairs, like yelling up the stairs for me. And it's very scary and it like alerts the animals too. Yeah, it happened again when he was at his bachelor party and I was home alone for like the weekend or whatever that one time. I hate it when he leaves. It is freaky. It is. I told him like, I will not go in the basement and he's not messing with me either. Genuinely. He would tell me if he was. But like, I will not go in the basement at night anymore. Like, I will, like, if it's like 10, like 9 or 10 p.m. or something like that. Yeah, like, I don't know a lot about the paranormal, but I know not to mess with that. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm a little bit of a skeptic kind of thing, but I'm not about to mess around and find out, I guess, you know? Like, I was like, not gonna mess with that. I don't acknowledge it. Don't anything. Just it isn't there. Yep, just don't answer it. Yep, nope. I'm skeptic, but I'm not that kind of person. Heck no, packed and gone, right, Olive? Our house is like 1908 and it has some history in it. Like 1903, 1908 or something. She has some history. So it's a very old house. It's the oldest house in our area. I'm skeptical, not stupid, right? No, literally though. I won't. I have a feeling that I do. I need to have someone who's like keen enough to be able to help with like cleansing a space and stuff, because I am not keen to that. And I don't want to like accidentally mess something up and then make it worse somehow or something like that. I don't know. Skeptic, but at the same time, also I believe I just keep my mind open. Exactly. Noises or ghosts will be old animals, right? Oh my God, that's so scary. Yeah, it's always when the other person isn't home or whatever, when you're home alone. It freaks me the heck out. I may be white. No, Belle, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I may be white, but I'm not that white. The horror movie trope white. Yeah. Your new perfume, right? You don't want to mess with sage though, because that is a close practice to indigenous peoples. And that sage is not for us. You can use other things, but sage is not something that is, that's a close practice. Old house is always, no, exactly, sister. It's so easy to like write that kind of stuff. Yeah, rosemary is a good one. But like, you don't, no, you just don't go in the basement. Other sage is fine. Oh, really? Yeah, I steer clear of like any and all sage, just out of any sort of potential that there might be something weird somewhere, you know, I don't know. Garlic and onion and anything if I could think of two, right? Garlic, onion. Mm-hmm. Sensitive to energies. Yeah, no, I get it, Violet. My childhood home also had some like bad juju energy somewhere in there too. It truly did. But my parents were in their house for like, oh god, this would have been their 25th year in that house. But my mom just sold the house, which is nice. Because it's like closed chapter for her and like the grieving process and whatever, because my dad passed away in that house. So like there's a heaviness there. And that was always present in that home, if that makes sense. Even like I remember years ago, like I was in like second grade. It was like 2000, like February of 2000 when my parents purchased that house, I remember. And like I remember my mom being like, it just feels heavy. You know what I mean? Like just stuffy energetically. But I personally, for a myriad of different reasons, had no desire to like go back into that house ever. But you can just feel it, you know. If you know, you know. But I definitely am someone who can relate to the whole like something's off. You know, I don't know what it is. I'm not educated in this or anything, but something feels weird. Animals are better than people. Oh, 100%. Every day, all day. Had a basement, the washing machine was turned on. It would make this thumping noise like a train, and I was convinced that it would suddenly turn into a train. Oh no. When I got older, I would run up the stairs really fast. Yup. No, kitty. I still, like, listen, I'm like a 33-year-old adult or whatever, but whenever there's, like, you turn off the lights downstairs and you head upstairs, I always run. Doesn't matter. Always run. Only about my cats, right? Hi, Alice. Welcome, and nice to see you. We're playing some Jellybean Legacy. With one of the, oh, really? Oh my God. Woo! I thankfully haven't had anything go on while Michael, my fiance, is home. It's only when one or the other person is not at home. You know, like when we're alone with the animals. And it's like, I don't get freaked out a lot in the dark or at night or anything like that, but genuinely, whenever I hear that, it's like hair raising, kind of creepy. I hate it. I'm gonna have him have some fruit salad. I don't know why they didn't eat the fruit salad yesterday, but it's fine. One of my friends said she felt a presence around us whenever she would stay at my house. I had to remind her my grandparents passed away. Ah, right? Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Tony. Right, knock on all the wood. Oh, and have Vino wake up. What did you miss? Oh my God, Molly died. Rusty's dog, Molly, passed away. Was really sad. Oh, and I don't wanna say it, but Roxy is also an elder. I know, pet food is spoiled. Yeah, he's gonna empty it out. I'm gonna fill. I know, no Molly. I know. Right. Kitty toe beans is kind of like one of those things where I don't want to know either at the same time, because we're at least gonna be in this house for at least 5 more years, and I do not want to know. It's kind of like for me at least, it's one of those like ignorance is bliss sort of things. I'm like, I'm good. But that is something that we had like talked about at one point. Oh shoot. At one point before. A new pet when the puppy dies. I don't know. I do know that he always needs to have some sort of a dog. You know, like that's oh my god, I almost tipped over my thing. But that's something that is like a part of like what has to happen with him is that we do have to have a dog. Roxy, yummy, yummy. Heart is probably not an evil spirit, right? Exactly. That's kind of it too. My family's house is almost on the, oh my god, that's so scary. We talked to the producer, even they didn't even do it because my dad didn't want to know what they needed and everyone in the house to agree to be on the show, right? Right, exactly. Your dad's like, I just don't want to know. Yeah, no, that's it too. Horses the other day, now I have people around who might know. I can't, oh, right, Belle, you can't think of the question anymore, right? I know, I hate that when that happens. When you've like, oh my god, what a good guy. Joey just completed his extra credit on his own. That's so sweet. Or ban your firm. Oh my god, right. They would be so fast for me too. That's stuff that I don't. I'll have them decorate with ornaments with, let's do blue and white. There we go, blue. And then I'll have them do it with Winona. Anywho, when I was a child, I became an adult. It wasn't happening in a long time. Knock on wood, right? Literally knock on so much wood. Like, yeah, my childhood home, I don't think that we ever had anything like directly happen that I can remember other than things just feeling heavy in that house. You know what I mean? Smuckers, no! Everyone's getting old! Stop it right now! Dude, you better not die or get old too fast because I really need to take you and win championships with you. Oh my god, I'm so sad now because what if I don't? God, that's gonna be so hard to complete with him. Turn pet aging off now. I can't deal with all the dying animals. Right, Mateo's like, I can't look. Should we get another horse? I forgot that Winona has her own horse. Her horses are probably old too. I know, like, Smuckers, stop. I need you to win championships. You can't die yet. Breed Smuckers, right? I don't know if like their skills are something that are like genetic or whatever. So like their jumping or whatever skills. He's a good horse. From the backyard in Brindleton Bay when our dad like impulsively purchased a horse. Right, I don't know if elderly horses can breed. Oh my god, you guys, this is a mess. Honestly, if Malbec hadn't died, we got our horses here. Thunderheart, Elder. Thunderheart and Lightning Bug. Hina, the horse is here. Those are their horses that they had, and like her brother is there. Like Taima is over there. Oh my god. I feel like we do need to adopt a horse. Oh, get them from the equestrian center. Oh yeah. That would be a good one, Madeline. I think you totally can. Because now one of the dogs died. So we need, well, we talked about potentially getting another horse at one point. And now I've realized that Smuckers is old, so my bad. What is Vino doing? He's just a sad, sad boy today. I'm gonna have him mop. And then you said from the equestrian center. Where is it? It's like over here. And then you gotta go call Ranch Animal Exchange and then purchase a horse or rescue horse. Do you think they'd be the type of people to rescue a horse? Probably. I think that they probably would. To rescue one. What's the difference? Obviously, there's like a 750 simoleon price difference, but like, is there like a skill differential between them? Watch it. Oh my God, it better not be an old horse, an elderly one. Skill or trait difference? Okay. I've set traits. Okay. I'm gonna rescue a horse. Cause, you know, yeah. Purchase if you need it skilled. Oh, if you need it skilled. Oh, you can pick like cats and dogs. So like basically if you purchase a horse, it would be that has potential of like having better skills. I guess let's roll and see. So yellow is rescue, red is purchase. So that's 1 towards rescue. So we are rescuing because that's still yellow. So we are gonna stay like on course with rescuing said horse. So that's at least a good thing. It's kind of nice. Oh my God, not Smucker's like getting old and me being reminded that like he might die. My bad. Wait, why is the tree kind of look dumpy? There's like ornaments on the floor and whatever else. I don't think it's like well decorated, I think is what it is. Garland. Let's do blue and white bells with Winona. Oh my God, we've got chicory, clover, pirate, Polaris, Talladega, or sheriff. Oh my God, Talladega's hair is like the mane is fantastic. Polaris, fearful, aggressive. We've got defiant and aggressive horses here. Talladega, right? An adult horse. I don't want a foal. I don't want an elder horse either. So I'd want either like Clover or Talladega. Because Chicory is also an elder horse and I don't want that. I want like a Clydesdale. That's not a riding horse. That is a working horse. So probably the Missouri Foxtrotter. Talladega. Fearful, needy, and aggressive. I kind of like Talladega because she's, yeah. Oh, confirming. Ah, I see. I would go intelligent. Ooh. So it's intelligent and defiant. I changed the traits, right? So we could go for a Clydesdale stallion or an or a Missouri Foxtrotter mare. You think intelligent? Clover. Talladega, I know she seems like a handful. What do you guys think? Let me do like a poll. I think either of them would have a good challenge to them. All right, let me know what you guys think. Why roll when poll, right? Between these two. It's kind of like a tiebreaker for you guys, I think. Let me know. Clover or Talladega? Roll, right? No, that's all good. Sometimes I'd roll. Sometimes I'm like, this seems like a poll moment. So Clover is a stallion that is needy, defiant, and intelligent. And then we also have Talladega, who is an aggressive, fearful, and needy horse. A mare. Ooh, don't you dare tie this. Oh my God. If you're on mobile, you might need to get rid of your keyboard to be able to see the poll and stuff. Rumor, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate that. I'm so excited, but also nervous, you guys. I have my dress try on today. My final fitting, perhaps, which is very exciting. I need some help in the booby department, though, so hopefully she got all that all taken care of. The tie, son of a biscuit. Am I gonna end up? I'm sorry, got a message from my brother. We're good. Am I gonna end up like rolling now? So I guess I'm gonna end up like get both. Imagine lore. Both. I would be, oh my god, my hands would be so full. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I guess you gotta get both. You guys are, the mare may be more suited for jumping, etc. That's very true, but I need like all of them. But also, I suppose I could have like Clover or Talladega be good at one or the other. You know what I mean? Oh my god, a horse sanctuary. Welcome back, Sue. So I'm gonna roll. Yellow is Clover, red is Talladega. Oh Jesus, it jumped right out. Both? Oh my god. My dice are not having this today. They're like, no! We're adopting another horse. Or rescuing a horse. Okay, so red is Talladega. It's best of 3. I guess we're getting Talladega. So we're getting the mare. Right? It's set in stone. It's both. You guys are like, oh, the dog died and like we have an elderly horse. Get both. Wow. All right, Smuckers, you're about to have a young girlfriend here. I don't know where he's going. Poor Clover, right. Horse rescued. Do you think her name should be Talladega? Or what do you think her name should be? I kind of want to rename her. She's a Missouri Foxtrotter horse. You do like her name? Talladega. You feel like it suits her? Tally. Aw, that'd be cute. Yeah, if you guys like it, I think it's cute. So we have a new horse. Oh, she's pretty. Tally is a cute name. It is, isn't it? Okay, blonde. I know. Dang. I know, I love her waves. This horse has better hair than I do. She's gorgeous. The mane is maning. Oh, yes, it is. She's giving Barbie. She is, isn't she? Very big diva. I want to see. Gonna take a screenshot for my hairstyle. Like, I want this color. Dang. Yeah, Smuckers is over here. Honestly, same dude. I get it. I really understand that, Smuckers. And then Talladega over here. God. What, honestly, yeah, what toner does she use? No brassiness anywhere to be seen. Oh, she doesn't have any skills. That's a lie. I'm gonna do a little bit of like rolling since she's like a rescue, and I'm going to see what skills that she would have, if that makes sense. I know, right? That purple shampoo working overtime. All right, so I do have to go to the bathroom, you guys. But when I get back, we are gonna see like what level she's gonna come with, because since she's a rescue, I feel like she'd probably have a little bit of something, if that makes sense. So we'll have to do a little bit of work with her. Right, character creation rules, right? So I gotta go to the bathroom. Right, but yeah, I feel like that's really fair. And then we'll let the dice do some talking. And all that, but I know, imagine a body having human functions. How dare. All right, beanies, I'm gonna put in some words on stream. If you're new here, make sure to drop a follow. I do stream The Sims every single weekday, so come on by. Drop a follow. I hope you guys have a good pee as well. But I'll see you guys in like a few minutes. Hang tight. I suggest you go do the same, and I'll see you in just a little bit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hi, Miss Ahsoka. I am back. Sorry about that, Beans. Oh my god. Larry! Larry, thank you for the tier 3 sub. 16 months. I love it here. And all of you, thank you for being a safe space for all. Love the only one and only Larry. Thank you so much. Send me a message for your tier 3 stickers. Also, we are back. Good afternoon. Thank you so much, though, for the. Oh, jeez. Ah! I forgot to close it. Okay, do it. Oh god, here we are. What? We're almost there. We've got this in the bag, guys. We so have this. There. I was about to type that. Oh my god. Woo! Look at that. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay, now. Now I'm gonna close it. I forgot to close the window before I like went over to the other thing. Oh my gosh. Y'all are seriously, y'all are too good. Awesome. Sorry for like the the random extra round. I forgot to close the window before, like as I came back. But good to see you guys. I am back from a little break. Went to go stretch my legs and stuff. We adopted another horse. Her name is Talladega. So that's very exciting. But we also decided to give her some different skills and whatever. I don't know like any of the cheat codes or whatever for her. If we have any horse skill cheats for the equestrian stuff. Because I don't think that they have like actual cheat codes for them. Oh, we do. Okay. So this is what I would like to do. I want to use usually edit the skills. Got it. I have this here. So okay. I want to do like a random number generator. And we're gonna do numbers 1 through 10. And then we're gonna start with agility first, because this is a horse that we just adopted, and I want her to have something, if that makes sense. So agility, what's her skill gonna be? 3. Okay, so she's gonna be level 3 in agility. Hopefully she should be able to have this. There we go. Gave it to her. And then next is jumping. Oh, come on, give me something better. Level 2? These are some weak ones. Oh my god. Two, come on. Hi, Trash. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. And then the next one is going to be endurance. So she's got lots of endurance. So that's 7. Here we are. Level 7. And then we're going to give her temperament. Because I don't know. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Temperament. All right, so I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna roll. So she has 9. So she's a good-tempered girl. Apparently, they just wanted us to have good endurance and jumping, which are 2 of the easiest ones to get. I'm so sad about that. But thank you for the follow. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. We are currently playing the Jellybean Legacy. And we just adopted this horse. And I wanted her to have something for like some of her skills, so we just like gave her some randomly like stuff that she already had from like wherever she came from, I guess. Thank you for the follows. I do stream The Sims every single weekday. Thanks for coming by. Yes. Oh, the temperament. Yeah, that's very true though, Becca, because at least she's like gonna be able to work on other things with us like really easily, you know? So that's a huge plus. So it's Winterfest today, so I don't think he's gonna go into like any horse championship things today. Exactly. Yes, she was like a good trail horse for lots of endurance and patience for her riders, but little experience and any show skills. Not bad. That's true. That's a really good way to look at it, though. Who died? Molly died. It was the horse that we had from Rusty, which is really sad. Assigned bed, and this is gonna be Talladega. So Talladega is our brand new horse that we have. And also, gotta warn you guys that Roxy is an elder as well as Smuckers. And I wonder, I think this might mess Vino up, honestly, when this horse dies, because it was his brother's horse, you know? Yay, Starface, that's really exciting. Thank you. That's so awesome. Thank you for coming by. If you have any questions, let us know. I stream every single weekday, Monday through Friday. And it's like 99% The Sims. So that's mostly what you can find us doing here. So this Wednesday, I was supposed to do like co-working, which is kind of like a study buddy kind of thing. I was supposed to do that this morning, but for some reason my brain just wasn't there. So tomorrow morning we'll be doing that. I'm in Central Time Zone. And then Wednesday we'll be doing random build tours, whatever you guys want to do, whatever you guys want to bring to the table, whatever you want to tour. And then Thursday, I want to say, let me double check the schedule really fast. Thursday is the Sims live stream hosted by Spring Sims. So we're gonna be watching that one. Bring your tinfoil hat, because we're gonna see if we have any like potential news or things that we want to look at, or like conspiracy theories we want to come up with. It's always really fun. And then Friday I have so we'll be doing my normal stream, and then I'll be going off live and coming back later on that evening because I'm a part of the Twitch Rivals thing with The Sims. So I'll be doing 2 streams on Friday, and I hope you guys will join me for that. So we've got a lot coming in this week. Also, we have our community Discord there in chat for you if you want to join on in, because I post whenever I go live, because Twitch doesn't always notify you. Yes, I know. Who's my partner? Griffey is my partner. You're gonna see a lot of familiar faces if you are someone who enjoys watching Sims content, so that's gonna be really exciting. But I will be live here on my channel on Friday if you guys want to come support and root me on and whatever else. I'm really nervous, but it's gonna be exciting. Yeah, Dan is a part of it too. He is. Kayla, Rochella, Steven, Momo, Emrys, Griffey, a bunch of people. There's like 40 different people, I want to say, or something, but they officially announced it. I know, me too, Trash Moon. Gluon and Vixella. I think Luxie, Nega Oryx. mean, there's a ton of different people, so there's gonna be a lot of people around if you guys want to come hang out. I know the whole dang gang's gonna be here. It's gonna be exciting. I know, right, Starface? There's a website where you can watch multiple streams at once, which is good. I can't remember what it is. I think Roxana is too, I think. Yeah, there's like a lot of people there. Gonna be a good time. What am I doing? Oh yeah, it's Winterfest. I don't know how much Vino is gonna pull through right now with like Winterfest, because the horse just, oh, memes. Why do we wait so long to get a horse? She's a sweet girl, isn't she? I know Smuckers is an old guy. Oh my god. Help me. Are you guys just gonna yap all day? Seems like it. I know, I love them. They're actually really well done in this game. Oh. Mamacita, right? Literally, I want to hug them. Aww. Why did we wait so long to get another horse, you guys? My heart is exploding for Smuckers right now. Oh, he's so happy about it. He doing a little dancey. Aww. I'm really glad they hit it off and that they're not being like jerks. Oh my god, he's so happy. I'm gonna cry. Horses are very, I know, look at her hair. Honestly, can we tell her, like, what's your hair routine, girl? Her name is Talladega. I know, that was really freaking sweet. Horse Ranch, like, I will admit, horses aren't really for me. Which is okay, they're not for everyone. However, the gameplay has been really quite good, objectively speaking. Horses really aren't my favorite thing, but they did a really good job with horses, if that makes sense. Like, I'm still able to compartmentalize that and like appreciate it for what it is. I was really nervous and I thought it was going to be like a dumpster fire, you know, especially when they first announced it, because like my wedding stories kind of burnt us all, I think. But it was it was done really good. Oh my god, Raya, that's the worst. Also, this tree is something else. Recently got Horse Ranch. Oh my god, one of my favorite packs that I was not expecting it to be. I really like the build buy, but the horses themselves, I was pleasantly surprised too, Becca. That was one thing here too. With this whole situation, like, how do I want to say open presents, but I'm gonna have us all open the presents after just a little bit here. But like, I've been very surprised. So I added in a lot of things like personally into like when I made the Jellybean Legacy. Is like so I could experience other things that I wasn't necessarily used to as well. So I've never done Horse Ranch stuff. I never did like any of the jungle adventure things, which is gonna come up really soon. That's gonna be fun. And then we added a bunch of like Love Struck stuff too in the earlier generation. So it's gonna be good. Accurate for families with toddlers. It is. It's so like poorly decorated. Since you went to meet the red horses for a full day. That's so cute. I didn't hear about that. That's adorable. Horse Ranch and the kitchen stuff pack that we got not that long ago, Home Chef Hustle, hold a very like special space in my heart. Because Horse Ranch, I wasn't in the EA Creator Network yet, but I was a part of the Buck Wild takeover that they did where we all played Horse Ranch and messed around with it. And then we also did my very first pack that I had early access to is Home Chef Hustle. So those two have very like special places in my heart because I was kind of like in the EA Creator Network. They didn't even really give me like my official like sign on like you're in email or anything. They just kind of snuck me in the back door with Horse Ranch. And then they started just giving me packs. They're like, do you like The Sims? Do you want some free packs? And then it's just been there from that point on. So that was very interesting. It wasn't even really like a proper initiation that I had into the EA Creator Network, which I think makes it even funnier. Personally, I don't know about y'all. Where are you going? Apparently she's doing the tree skirt from over here. Right? I'm not sure if I like The Sims. I only have 14,000 hours in The Sims 4. It's fine. You know. It's totally good. Not sure if I like it or not. What are you? Are we glitched? I feel like they're glitched. Oh my god. That's it. Yeah, right. 14,000 hours. It's insane, isn't it? To think about it that way. Here we go. Okay, I will have him initiate. Wait, they didn't even put the tree skirt on. Maybe like there, I don't know what happened, but it's fine, right? I think I might like The Sims a little bit. What do you guys think? So I think we're going to do a little something here and like maybe light tree with all three of us or something, because it's Winterfest this morning. So I also think that we missed Father Winter, so that was my bad. I think I need to pack on the hours. I sure do. I'm kind of light. Definitely need more hours before you know exactly. I just have to make extra sure. Okay, why?
Svara.
There we go.
So.
They're going through it, y'all. Because they just lost their, like, one of their dogs. Aww. Kind of a cute little family photo.
Trouble.
They're like, you did such a good job, and it's like half off the thing. Like the garland is half off of it. They're so cute. Oh my god, you made a new EA account on. And then you said, oh, 184 hours. Oopsie. Oh wow. That's crazy. That's so many, but that's so fun. That's a big step for him to hug us. Joey has the whatever skill. Charisma skill now. Open presents with. We're gonna do both of these too. Oh my god, there's almost as many kits as we've gotten this year. Yeah, it's like at least an hour checking out every single kit. Oh my, he also says throwing my life away, but it's my way to be creative. Aw, right? In my opinion, you know, it's if you are spending time with a hobby, doing something that you enjoy, that's not a waste of time. You know what I mean? The same way that someone might be able to do a hobby like coloring or like crocheting or knitting or something like that. Video games can hold that place for so many other people as well, you know? And it is a valid creative outlet. It is 100%. Joy is never a waste of time, right? And I also don't like this idea that like your hobby should bring value, because that is a capitalist nightmare. Not everything that you touch and everything that you do. Oh, we got her a book. That's cute. It doesn't have to bring monetary value. Yeah, I was like, does he not play video games either? Right? Because that's my next challenge as well. He got her a book. That's actually really nice and kind of affordable too. What's your hobby? Drowning Barbie dolls online, right? Also, my therapist did too, Larry, 100%. Twitch is gonna play ads in a second. It kind of snuck up on me, so I'm gonna pause, but we can keep yapping, but I'm gonna pause the gameplay. And I will be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean.
Exactly, you still go to work, you have a job, and like you make money and take care of yourself through it also. Yeah, it's a creative outlet. You know, what would be the difference if you made like model houses in real life? You know, just because it's not like a physical, tangible thing doesn't mean that it's not valid. Because it really is a very good outlet, because you're making stories, you're creating things all the time, you know. It can be very time consuming, but with balance, but that could be with anything, you know what I mean? Any hobby or any pastime can also be very time consuming or mess up your sleep schedule if you don't like regulate yourself through that. Like all things in moderation, you know. It's like water is also good, it's good for you, but it's also really bad for you in different amounts, you know what I mean? Same way people don't understand watching. Yeah, 100% right, Jake. That's the way that I explain it, because people are like, what do you mean? People like when I try to explain like that what I do on Twitch or whatever. Oh yeah, like literally everything is about moderation, 100%. But like, it's when people ask like, what do you mean people watch you play video games? And I was like, well, kinda, yeah, kind of like the way that you like play football or like watch football kind of thing. In a way, like people watch me play video games, but I'm also like, people are there for the experience and the community and like the banter that we have together too. You know, we play together. Exactly. Hi, Tony. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Instead of TV shows, yeah. Like I don't really watch. Well, we're watching the Clone Wars actually, but like I'm not really much of like a TV show or movie person either. I don't find comfort in that, but I do watch Twitch. Can we fight in a few weeks? Absolutely. Hold them up. I'll mess you up, Tony. Let's go! Whenever you make the Sims and cast building houses, exactly, you're creating a backstory for your Sims. You are doing creative things, exactly. KK. That's really funny. You have to let me have as many free shots as I want to, Tony. Because it's my wedding. So, you know, that's just, I don't make the rules. You know, it's my wedding. I don't make the rules. That's not a valid reason. You're going down. Right? Like, what did you do this time? That's funny. I will throw down so hard. I'm engaged. I am. I think your wedding day is a special day. Just a little bit. Wartime, right? It's gonna be a battle now. Wait, I'm also taller than you. Think you're special or something? Heck yeah! You know, your advantage is that my wedding dress is also very heavy. So, you know, it's gonna be like when you take off the training leg things or whatever, the training things, and then I'll be able to like be super fast because it's like a weight training thing. Sim style fight with the cloud. Exactly. Wait, what do you mean that doesn't happen with everyone? A McMansion farmhouse isn't really a thing. Oh God, no, right, Cicero? There is nothing. Pause Anonymous Pets Award. What? What did she get us? Pause Anonymous Pets Award. In the household inventory or like whatever. Oh my God, I gotta look at that. Yeah, how are you not afraid of that? I'm so, that's really cute. Wait. No. He got a jar of marbles, you guys, just like Malbec, Vino, and whoever the other kid was. Driscoll? No. Who is the third brother that we want to punch and give swirlies to? Your wife is. That's fair. You listen. Tony knows a thing or two about Rachel's. Just saying. Concord, not Riesling, but Concord. Because remember that one Christmas when they were all kids? That is really cute, actually. Vino, Malbec, and Concord all got, yeah, the spare, all got the jar of marbles because they could play marbles together. So maybe that's it. No, I know, I hate Concord. Concord is such a punchable guy. I literally hate him. That is really cute. I think one thing that I'm gonna do though, oh my God, I want to get the marbles like thingy. Welcome back, Lexi. Good to see you. Got this one, and I'm gonna slap this down in his bedroom, and then I might do it like in a, I don't know, something different here, so it's not like just chalk. Maybe it could be something like that he had like when he was a kid, or even, yeah, because we had like the little rainbow carpet one. That's cute. Yay! You can see even better. Did you get new glasses or something? What happened to Concord? Is he still with Athena? Concord was living with Dad, and then Dad died. So Concord is just off in the ether somewhere, existing somewhere out there. And then Afina is still alive, but Vino also had decided that he wasn't going to make amends with his mom at all. Yeah, you can see even clearer. That's exciting. Congrats on like the eye appointment. I'm glad that went better or went well for you. So it's like I was gonna say we need to do things here for whatever Winterfest, but I need to go to work, but no, it's Winterfest, so I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm also gonna have him just like grab a serving of this. I might have him go horseback riding or something. Or maybe Winona and we need to get a third horse. Do you know why we need to get a third horse? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my God, guys, we need to get a third horse. That's right. I have to have a special kind of contact for my eyes, and they got it to its absolute best now. 3 years of getting to this view. Nice. You're like, everything has details. That's great. No, that's cool. I love it. Whenever I look at Roxy, she's always pooping. I swear to God. Right? I know that's what I was saying, Vaughn. She's always pooping. We have to get a horse for Joey. I can't stream super long today because I have my final wedding dress tryout appointment, which is really exciting. But I have, let me double check when my appointment is. So I will have to leave here at like 2. So like in about an hour or so. Which is so exciting! I know it's getting so real because like this is the so I had the alteration appointment a few weeks ago, and now this is like probably the final try on, barring I need anything else like adjusted on it kind of thing. But this lady knows, like, she's real good. So I'm excited. I'm getting married. Yeah, about another hour. Winona likes complaints. I view this as like, maybe she doesn't like negativity, but necessarily enjoys something that is more along the lines of like listening to somebody. Actually likes hearing Joey vent all of his frustrations, and now complaining can be healing. What do you guys think? Yay! I know, I'm so excited too. Babu, yeah, already for your wedding happening soon. Time isn't real. I know, because yesterday was a year since we got Babu. Since we brought Babu home. I know, I'm so excited. I will be posting photos and stuff. So you guys will be able to see all the pictures and stuff from the wedding. Seems valid, right? Yeah, I don't know if she would. Yeah, sometimes you have to complain. When's his first birthday? His first birthday was on St. Patrick's Day. So March 16th, 17th, whatever that was. It was St. Patrick's Day. Okay, so yellow is yes, red is no. 1 towards no. Does she like complaining? No. She does not like complaining. All right, I don't know where she's going though. I know this. Oh no, you missed it due to training. Oh, I feel you. I don't know what. Oh yes, she's gonna go clean the bed. Should we get a third horse for Joey, you guys? What do you guys think? I feel like they might be able to do something like that. I'm also gonna have him put in inventory, like clean this up. 17th of March, Babu's birthday, because it is also my best friend's. Aw, that's cute. I like that. Because we have Talladega and Smuckers, and Smuckers is already an old boy, and we know that. I don't know why he's sad though. You guys think we should roll to see if we can get another dog, not another dog, another horse, a hoof puppy, if you will. Yellow is yes, red is no. That's 1 towards no. Ooh. 1 towards yes. 3 days after my nephew's birthday. I love it. And then 1 yes. Looks like we're getting a horse, guys. Maybe this is like one of the birthday presents that he's gonna get for little Joey. Instead of riding a bike everywhere, we can ride a horse. Because this is definitely like one of those places. Theoretically have a full. No. Not for... I wish there were ponies, right? That would be really cute. Not because Smuckers is old. Or Smuckers is old, so you can't breed elder horses. Community jobs, ranch animal info, ranch animal exchange. I think we'd probably rescue another horse. Oh man. But this is me viewing them like, oh my God, we have another thing. I have to go to the bathroom again, you guys. I literally hate my stomach. Oh, it's so frustrating. I apologize. Do you guys want to be tortured again? I love making you guys hate words. A little Sebastian, that would be adorable if you could get ponies. Honestly, it would be really good. All right, I'm sorry, my tummy. They are so mean. I apologize. I will be right back again.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
But we are getting a horse, so I'll be right back. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Okay. I don't know words. Like I see tactical, lactic, tactic, cattail. What? I don't know. What are words? Woo! Good job. 100% on that one. Okay, I'm back. That game, you guys are like, please take it away from me. I apologize. What are even words? Oh my God. Look at Bella with the little hat. Because we're adopting another horse, and this one is going to be for the... Yeah, I stopped it this time. Thank goodness. This one is going to be for Joey. Joey Potts. We have Pirate, Clover, Chicory. Oh, Chicory's so cute. Sheriff, Polaris. Right, it's all about the hat. So I'm almost thinking about getting Sheriff or Pirate. A little foal for him. What do you guys think? Should we get a foal? Or should we get him a horse? Hi, Thea. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. Oh, my camera's a little bit messed up. Here we go. We're good. Yeah, Joey is coffee, Jen. Yep. I'm thinking either foal would be kind of cute. Exactly. They could like grow up together a little bit if we wanted them to. So we could do Pirate or Sheriff. A foal does sound fun, doesn't it, Joni? Sheriff does kind of look like Smuckers a little bit. I'm kind of feeling Pirate. Fearful, aggressive, needy, fearful, aggressive. So basically, Pirate and Sheriff are two of one and the same. One is a colt, and then the other one is a filly. So it just really depends on what we would want to do. Or we could go with like Clover. Right, literally same horse, different font, quite literally. What if the horse had already adopted and was pregnant and no one knew? Oh my God. What if we make the mare pregnant? What do you guys think? That would be really cute because I don't think I've had a pregnant horse before. Because it's Bella. That would be so fun because she is a rescue horse. So here's the question then. Is our horse pregnant? Yellow is yes, red is no. One towards no, best of 3. Hi, Rooted. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Oops, she might be a surprise baby, right? She is. Jake, good idea. Good idea. Elder male pets can still have offspring as long as the female's an adult. Ah, right? I wonder if... You know, hold on. They're so cute. Oh my God, I love them. They really did like each other. You know, horse care, where was it? It was, no, it was under friendly, encouraged to breed with. Horse gameplay, oh my God. It's really cute, actually. I'm not really like a horse person, but I really like it. The horses are really, really adorable. They're really well done. They are really needy. If you are able to use something like MC Command Center, you can change how much their need decay is. Like how fast their needs, like they need your attention, which makes it way more maintainable. That would be the only suggestion that I would necessarily make. Wait. Do your thing, sis. Oh my God, I don't even know. Don't leave your bowl outside. Come on, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Jam is ruined for you? Oh no. I don't know if he was actually like successful in getting her to do it. I don't think so. Oh no, why are you all mean to Roxy? They don't really like that. Yeah, no, MC Command Center is literally amazing. But that would be like my only complaint, which isn't even really a complaint. It's more like a preference. Because like I said, horses' needs do decay like super, super fast. So they need you like a lot, a lot, a lot. But you can like shift it. Very much so recommend. I'm gonna try that again. Where is it? It's encouraged to breed with Smuckers, and we'll see if we can get him to do it. Dreaming isn't raining inside anymore. I just noticed it in my game. I don't know. I haven't had it like rain or snow here yet, so I can't really say. Yeah, they are. Yes. Horses in IRL are very fragile. I swear to goodness. Oh my God. How does this work? I've never had this happen before. Smuckers, not like that. Smuckers, not like that. Aw, that's cute though. And then the baby was hopefully born. Aww. That's it. I think I might be a horse then. Right, Theo? And then she poops. Very classy lady, I see. But, oh my God, did you really, Tony? That's so cute. Do the babies kind of take on the traits of the parent, like the skills of the parents, or are the skills not something that is transferable? Smuckers is adorable. Maybe I'll have him, like, oh my God, what is it? Not friendly, but maybe like scratch neck. And I feel like this is him kind of like learning about the horse now with Vino. They start fresh skills. I think you're probably right. That would be really cute if you had like a foal or like a colt or something that was like really good with like temperament or something, you know, like there was some sort of a transferable thing. I think that would be cute. Just like appearances. Oh my God. I think this is going to be like the cutest, like prettiest blonde horse ever. Because Smuckers is blonde as well as like Talladega. So, realism of the horses. Oh God, 100%. Hi, Bo. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Smuckers and Talladega, should be having a little baby. Oh, this is cute. I envision him to be like teaching him about the horses, you know? This is a good step, and then like we know that we could possibly be having a baby on the way. Dink, like, oh my God. You guys always catch me at my darndiest. Yeah, Minecraft approaches the same thing with its animals, right? Like where they just like go ahead and like boop and they kiss and then the baby pops out. You mean that's not how that happens in real life? What do you mean? And the people they do. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's right. Bo, I'm glad to see you. Happy Monday. Aw, he's so cute. I really actually love Smuckers as a horse. He's so sweet. Maybe friendly, maybe tell joke, or like cheer up or something. But I envision him doing it with like Vino's guidance or whatever. Smuckers looks like your landlord. Aw, what do you mean the horse does? Oh, like the horse looks human? Is it the hair? Just hearts and boom, villager kid. If only it were that easy. Oh, Smuckers does have a really good temperament. Oh, I love Minecraft too. It's been a while since I've played, but I also love the idea of the fact that we are about to get, what's it called? Like the ghasts or something now, like the rideable ghasts. And I think it's the cutest thing in the world, but also very, very sad. I wonder. My cat's watching the horses as if her life depends on it, right? Aww. They are so cute. I know, aren't they? I really do like the way that the horses interact with each other because I've never really like seen it before until we got Talladega, which is nice. But I am gonna have him work on some jumping with Smuckers though. Happy guess. I know, aren't they so freaking cute? No, literally, because like ghasts they're saying that they're like stuck in the nether or something like that. There's like a theory about it. And then how, because the nether's like all dry and water can't exist there, but ghasts like water and snow. And so they're crying in the nether and they're just like mad. But then there's this whole thing about like how you can find like a baby that's kind of shriveled up. And then if you like re-moisturize it basically, like in the overworld, which is like the normal world of Minecraft where you kind of like spawn. And then you can like basically reinvigorate it, and like you can put like a little like glasses and like flying equipment on it and like a saddle, and then you can ride the ghast around and you can like build on it. So use it like to float around, like build up in the sky. I think it would be really cool for Minecraft for them to do, what do I want to call it? Like something in the sky, like a sky biome. Pregnancy and horses. I don't know. Other than MC Command Center, I don't know. I think that might be the only way that you can, that I'm aware of at least. Friendly. I'm gonna have him like go talk to her, and then I'll see if Vino can like do his thing. Oh wait, I wanted him to like mount the horse and then go work on like the jumping and stuff. Stop it. End dimension is supposed to be a sky thing, right? I think so, right? I think it feels that way at least. But sounds like they got layers now, right? I really, really hope. People have wanted the ether in vanilla forever, right? I'm really kind of like amazed at how much like changes they made to Minecraft for sure. It's almost overwhelming. An ether sort of thing, right? You really could. Like it's like its own separate like realm sort of thing, you mean? Almost. Skybound would be really cool. I'm kind of getting really into the new mobs and not gameplay. Right. I am kind of like almost overwhelmed by the new mobs as well. Like I would like a big update in the sky. All right, maybe friendly, tell joke. Developer of the Ether mod works for Mojang now. Ooh, that is awesome. I personally like that as well because The Sims does that too. They'll like they hire people that have like modded and stuff or even made custom content that like work for EA now, and I love that honestly. Because they like that takes a lot of skill to be able to do something like that. Especially like when it comes to like bug testing. Oh my god, a small break from packing. Nice. I hope it's going really well for you, by the way. Working for a team that makes the game you love, right? That would be awesome. Kind of like what happened to Little Dicka. Oh, I love Roxy. I should definitely go pay attention to her. I wonder what kind of dog we'll end up getting next though, because the whole thing about like the Grape generation is that he has to have a dog. Pretty much at any point. Tool and Twist Mackie Band. Updated so out of it since the new stuff packs. I think both are updated to current time right now. But one thing that I will say, yeah, he was. Yep, it was like a few years ago now. Yeah, it was like a few years ago now. So I think he just started. And then when the TwitchCon Vegas, because I got to see him at TwitchCon Vegas. A dingo. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. Did it eat your baby? But just thinking, oh yeah, this Thursday, you guys, we're gonna be watching the Sims live stream together. I'm really, really excited about that. Spring Sims is gonna be hosting the live stream. And then hopefully we'll be able to see some new information or hopefully get some ideas of like hints or something about stuff that's happening or coming with the Sims 4. So we'll see. I'm really holding out for better elders and like a medieval pack. So fingers and toast cross. And also better aliens, like an alien update. Other pets, I have horses. I need to do better. I know, Starface. I really struggle with like paying attention long-term to my animals. I go through like pockets of it. How does hot part was like, oh, like jungles, plains, forests, and then there's like deep dark. Ah, like the biome itself is the lower part of the world. Oh, have you ever played what's it called? I can't think of the word that it's called off the top of my head. Um, not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. They kind of have something like that. They have like 3 different layers. There's like the sky, and then there's like the mainland, and then there's like the Underdark or whatever they call it there. I can't remember what they call it. But there's like 3 separate maps that you kind of like can access at like certain points or whatever. But that would be really cool if they would make that like a canon thing in Minecraft, like a base thing. A tween pack Manta would be really cool. I've got theories, but I feel like they're a far-stretched theory, but I'll take it. It's fun to have Sims conspiracy theories. I feel like for Thursday, I should probably make myself a tinfoil hat. What do you guys think? I need to look up how to make a tinfoil hat. With the satisfaction system, it's possible for me to keep up with more than one couple at a time. Yup. Oh, I see. Yeah, the satisfaction thing can be really difficult. She is pregnant! Oh my god, it worked! Talladega is expecting. There are going to be some new little hooves prancing around in the household sometime soon. How long? How long? Wait, oh my god, a bingo card. I should do that this week. We should make a bingo card. Oh my god. I should make a bingo card for Thursday. Sims stream. Oh my god, my sim, my first sim in the town. Wait, they just passed away. Oh no, that's always really hard. No, honestly, Serena, I don't pay attention to people. Like, anyone outside my household, they basically don't exist. And I feel like I need to do a better job of that too. How long is it in game? I think it's probably like 2 or 3 days, probably. Yeah, in real life, it's like a year. It's crazy. The bigger the animal, the longer the gestation period, from what I understand, at least. Oh my god, she's pregnant. 2nd trimester in 10 hours. Yeah, so it's a trimester. So I don't know. 3 days for human and longer for horse, right? Yeah, I have no idea what it technically is. Like it would make sense for a horse to be like 5 days, but I have a feeling it's probably 3 because it says 2nd trimester in 10 hours, but that's actually faster if you look at it that way, because usually it's like 24 hours. Hi, Lard. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. Welcome back. Oh my god, we're doing Jellybean Legacy. And honestly, with Vino, I'm kind of just like filler episodes right now. Filler episodes. Good to see you, Lard. Welcome back. I hope you're having a great year so far. Oh my god, I'm getting married in less than a month. I'm so excited. I'm literally like so excited. It's gonna be great. We have all of our RSVPs back. So like a day, really? Oh my god, that's crazy. So like 30 in-game hours, so like a day and a half. Because usually with like a sim pregnancy, it like you woohoo, and then if it's successful, you'll like 24 hours later at the time that you like tried for baby or like had like did the woohoo or whatever. And then so like it works off of a 4-day clock technically. Technically. I feel like the horse pregnancy is longer than the sim pregnancy, but unsure, right? Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out for sure. I know, I'm so excited. I'm trying on my wedding dress tonight. Today. I have to leave in about 20 minutes to go to that. But like 20 to 30 minutes or so. But I am so excited. I know, me too, Bo. I can't wait to see you again. Wait, you're gonna be here for my bachelorette, right? I think. I know, I hope so too. Because she did all the alterations and whatever else. So this is like the try-on here. I know, me too, Vaughn. I'm gonna be so sad when Smuckers goes to the orchard in the sky. A few days early, perfect. Also, I think I'm getting to that point as well. I can give you, we can either choose when you get here, or we can just do like a little FaceTime chat about all the details. It shouldn't, you're just kind of like, in case I can't be found person that day. It's gonna be like you and Michael's sister-in-law, but that's it. The horse wall cabin thing, the wall cabin thingy is from Horse Ranch. They came with a lot of like log cabin-y looking things like that. But it really shouldn't be that big of a deal, but just someone who knows what's going on that isn't us, just in case. Oh my God, that purple dialogue box literally made my butthole pucker because I thought someone was dying. We've had nothing but death, but he knows how to ride a bike now. So there's that. I don't know why I didn't think to like get him a horse before. Because horses, you know what I mean? That was scary. Oh, ready for duty. Yeah, Bo. I like your straight Sona name. It's good. Just look through. Yes, they're so good. There's a lot of really good ones. I did, Laura. Welcome. I'm a very classy person who's very good with words sometimes. So we're kind of in filler episodes with Vino right now because I gotta get Smuckers all ready to do horse things. And be good at like the horse riding competition stuff. So it's kind of filler episodes. I'm still gonna be a little bit grindy for a little bit while, but hopefully I'll be able to do some things with Winona and break some ice there with her. But we'll see. Hi, Izzy. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. By the way, if you guys are new here, make sure to drop a follow because I do stream The Sims every single weekday. So welcome. Tomorrow I'll be going live a little bit early. I meant to do it today, but I, for some reason, had all my days all discombobulated and whatever. I'll be going live early so we can get our day off right and do like a little productivity stream together. So that's what we're gonna do. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Oh, learn to ride a bike and do a victory lap around the neighborhood. That's cute. I guess I didn't pay attention. Custom content and mods. I like it. I don't mod my game like super heavy, but I do have like a handful that I use that I feel like are becoming more and more necessary based on the things that based on the way that I've like kind of grown to play. But all the things that I have are all the things that I use are in there. But def recommend some of those. So I use like Wonderful Whims for like better nuance with the like romance system and like the attraction. And then I think I use RPO, which is the relationship and pregnancy overhaul, because you'll get more like in-depth interactions that you can do with between your Sims and stuff. Like accusing someone of cheating or like divorcing or separation or something. Like it's a little bit more in-depth. Yeah, Maxis Match. CC, yeah. I'm definitely like more like if I don't really use CC other than eyelashes, but I do like Maxis Match. What? We literally, what in the world? What are we? Oh my God. We have a burglar all the way out here. You guys, what am I gonna do? Oh my God. No, like, what are they? Are you freaking... Are you gonna... I know, we're literally in the middle of nowhere. I thought they were going for the ball. I was like, you're literally gonna steal from my horses? Don't you freaking dare. Whee! The horses are like, Rah! No, right? The vet table, right? I think she's here. I forgot I put the vet table out here. Because this was in the barn. Oh my God. Bite at? Oh my God. Get him! Get him! Get him, Talladega! Get him! No! Wait. No, go bite. Bite, 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 bite. Do you think, I'm gonna see if Vino is waking up. Is it Robin Banks? It's no. I think Robin Banks is long dead at this point. I'm gonna see the horses alert them. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna see. Are they gonna wake up? Cause like, imagine your horses are going crazy outside. And then would you wake up? I probably would, hopefully. So yellow is yes, red is no. Are we gonna wake up? One towards no. Vino, wake up. One towards yes. It's best of 3. Okay, so Vino's gonna wake up. Oh my God. Vino! I think that Vino, yeah, this is gonna be like guard dog here. I'm gonna have him go. I feel like he would probably confront the burglar first. Oh my God, Smuckers. Fire. Oh, route to safety. Oh, I was like, where is there a fire? I feel like after this point, we need to get a guard dog. And I think this is going to spark us getting another dog that is a little bit more aggressive than Roxy, because Roxy's literally afraid of everything. Confront the burglar, but he's like all sad. I know, no, literally. I didn't even think about that because his bio parents, because his parents got killed in a burglary. He's having like nightmares. Oh my God. Kyber, I can't see. Confront the burglar. I'm gonna see if he'll fight the burglar. Can I, hello? I know this game is literally house hippo. No, right. We probably won't get another house hippo. Hi, Kibbers. Yeah, no, so Joey is adopted, this kid. His parents were killed in a fire. Or not in a fire, in a burglary gone sideways. No one died, we have a burglar. Hi, Kibbers. Hi. Are we ready for biscuits? Are you ready for biscuits? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? You want some Kibby biscuits? Are we hungry for biscuits? Everyone's so sad. Oh, Molly died. Rusty's dog. Joey would. Every single time. I've been waiting for you to like catch up on the fact that like I'm saying Joey or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. It's the cappuccino gen, so his name is Joey Potts. This is making this situation so much more funny to me. Vino won. Burglar scared off, and then we got the exam table back. Isn't it so good? Good to see you, Joey. I'm so excited to see you next month. I'm gonna die. I have our photographers filled in, and I think 8 of 10 of our moderators are coming. I want to say, oops, Sponge, I need to deny your message because the cuss word, but yes, he beat her butt. So we got it back. The burglar is successfully scared off and won't be seen again anytime soon. Your lot is safe and sound. So we're definitely getting a dog, you guys. Listen to Smuckers. Smuckers, what's the deets? You got the tea? Hi, welcome on in. Oh my God. So I guess he's gonna go clean up manure. I wonder if he's just awake from the day. Probably because like I wouldn't be able to go back to sleep because of like all the adrenaline and whatever else, right? All the animals, especially Kyber, right? This is my cat Kyber, by the way. He is a snuggly void boy who literally roasts himself. It's only happened once. But I laughed a lot. We have a glass top stove downstairs. And it was like cooling down after I made coffee one day, and he was like laying on the hot burner. It was still cooling down. So it wasn't like super, super hot, but it was like warm. But this is also the cat that loves laying on top of our furnace in the wintertime, above where the fire is in it. And it's like, it's hot to the touch. And he like literally roasts himself up there, but he loves the warmth. But yeah, never had him lay on the stove that once, but we definitely scared him away for that one. Because I don't want that, obviously, for very obvious reasons. Not just because of injury, but because why are you on my stove? He's literally a lizard. Yeah, they really are. But we couldn't figure out for like the longest time why he was like losing fur on like the back of his like heels, you know, on his back heels. Because he was roasting himself and he was like singeing his fur off because his fur would come back in the summertime, but it would disappear in the winter. Because he was singeing his hair off. It was like on his heels because he would just sit there on it. So he loves hot spaces. It's really funny. He's a stinker. I was like worried. I'm like, he's allergic to something, you know, whatever. Got to change his litter. No, it was just roasting. But oh my God. So you guys, where should we obviously have Roxy, who's an elder here, but we need like a guard dog now for this. And I'm honestly thinking that I should probably go into create a sim and get us a little guard dog now. Electric blanket, I want one of those like weight activated ones, Tony, but I fear he may never leave again. But I'd have it like on my desk, so then he's with me all the time still. Selfishly. But he's such a lazy, loungy cat who just loves warm spaces. Like, no, he wants to live in Mustafar, exactly. George is on when he asks us for it. So Kyber actually discovered my heating pad for the first time, like, oh my God, maybe a month ago or something.
Yumbala Tafloni.
Like maybe a month ago. Maybe also it was probably a couple months ago now at this point. Honestly, it was a while ago. But I had my heating pad on, and except I had it on high or whatever, and instead of like on my stomach, it was kind of like next to me because I hadn't moved it yet, but it was warmed up. And he was trying to come into bed to snuggle, and he was like doing his biscuit things, and then when he got to the heating pad, he was like, oh, and then he just plopped over. So he was like, this is what I'm looking for, because he likes to go under the blankets with me because it's warm and snuggly, and he loves to. This is not a guard dog. I mean, poodles are very smart, but this is not what I am looking for. What kind of guard dog should we do? Should we do like a... I don't think there's like a Cane Corso dog or anything. A German Shepherd. I'm thinking of like a farm dog, right? Poodles can be. That's very true. Couldn't think of a better stream. Aw, Peachy, hi! I'm so glad to see you. I hope that you're... Oh, is it a K? Yeah, it's still not under here. Yeah, there's no Cane Corsos. A big farmhouse? No. Border Collie or like a ranch. A cattle dog? I was thinking of something like an Aussie. Or like a healer. Oh, Great Pyrenees. That's what I was thinking of. Oh God. Not the poop. A Great Pyrenees. Because what are the guardian dogs? Rhodesian Ridgeback. Oh my God. My fiance's brother has one, and he is the biggest baby ever. Rhodesian Ridgeback. He's a big dopey baby. They're bred to hunt lions. They guard livestock. Oh, the Great Pyrenees do. Okay, because I'm looking for like a livestock guardian style dog that they would want to get. So we have our LGDs. Got it. Okay. What other dogs do we have? Oh my God. What other dogs are good? Oh my God, really? Oh my God, Stanley, that's so fun. They're so cute. I love them. Mastiffs are teddy bears. They are. Been here but busy. Thanks, Chrisla. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for coming by. My dog special interest. Oh my God. Great Pyrenees. What other ones do watch over like livestock? Aussies do, but they're more like herding versus protection, I think. Neighbor's big boy's a Pyrenees. His name is Coda. He's the good as a boy's. Aww. That's so cute. Babu would think that he's a guard dog. He's just a little 20-pound , like fireball of a mini schnauzer. No, right. I don't think I've ever seen one either. A husky is an LGD. They might scream them away, probably. Bernese Mountain Dog, that's it. Babu a dog. He is. Oh, Babu isn't a guard dog. Scandalous, right? Don't tell him I said that. Oh, wait. I kind of love the idea of like the Bernese Mountain Dog. Honestly, Chihuahuas. Have you seen them? Oh, giant schnauzers. Yeah, they are actually. I almost forgot that giant schnauzers are technically livestock dogs. Bernese. Oh my God, German Shepherd. I love that. Norman is a good baby. Maybe a lab. A lab would be cute too. My mom had two of them. They are. I think I kind of like the Bernese Mountain Dog. We're gonna do that. Should we get as puppy or as adult? I feel like maybe puppies are kind of annoying though, sometimes. Maybe as an adult. Territorial trait. Yeah, no, because that's what I wanted to do because I don't want intruders, obviously. So we're trying to find something that is willing to hold their ground. Hunter, glutton, friendly, couch potato, aggressive, independent. Hunter, playful, loyal, jumble, sleuth, smart, stubborn, vocal, troublemaker. What one is it? The loyal one, maybe? They like to follow their owners around, or we could do maybe vocal. They howl occasionally and they even sing on command. I know a puppy would be really cute to grow up with Joey. That's fair. Sleuth. Intelligent would be nice. Loyal, and then we have so bright dogs are easy to train and pick up tricks quickly, or we could do like sleuth, nosy puppy. I think either smart or intelligent is a cat one, smart's a dog one. Vocal for that booming warning bark, right? No, that's actually really good too. So maybe vocal. That's good. I don't want to do the hairy one though. I'm gonna take that one away, because I just don't want the fur, you know, or whatever. Because like hairy dogs just shed in the game or whatever. They just leave little fur piles. So we've got loyal, vocal, and smart. More interactions with puppies and kittens. I know where I agree with them. I always age them up quickly so I can do more with them. Yes, they're cute for like a day and you're like, okay, you can't go up the stairs kind of thing, you know? Like, it's so annoying. Oh, I love the ears. I love this baby. I don't know if there are any other, oh, we do have a couple other coat patterns. Oh my God. I like this one, the little brown, and it's kind of like a dark, like a chocolate brown color. Aww. I love, we're gonna go with these markings. No, right, oh my God, huskies are so bad. Yep, they're like the worst when it comes to shedding, I swear. We had a husky mixed dog. He was a husky, like his mom was a husky, like a Siberian husky, and then she got out when she was in heat, and then like random dad, basically, we don't know. But like, oh my God, the spiky color, you can't even see it through it. But he had like really, really short hair. He didn't look like a husky, but he sounded like one. And then he also had like the double coat thing, but his hair was like so short and like needles. But he shed like a husky too. It was really weird. But he looked almost like a pit bull or like a lab kind of dog kind of thing. But yeah. I like the chocolate brown color because he's got dirt. Right? I know, that's so cute. I like that too, Vaughn. That's a good idea. That's a good way to put it, I think. What do you guys think about like the little collar? I think the purple one or even like the red one is really cute. What would his name be? Or her name? Two husky German mixes, one that is super crazy and the other one is basically a cat. I think I'm gonna make a little guy, just a little guy. Rufus. Husky German mixes, one is super crazy and the other one is basically a cat. I love that. It's really fun to see their different like personalities. Bernice, that's cute. Because currently we have Roxy. Do you guys think a boy or a girl? Gordon, because he's guarding. Beatrice? Bernice kind of is a mood. It kind of is. I kind of like Bernice. Make it a girl. Bernice. Brandon or Brandine. Norman. Oh, Norman is really cute. Bridget. I kind of like Bernice. I think I'm going to go with Bernice. That one's just, it's just good. You know what I mean? I'm going to do that. So we have little Bernice, who is loyal, vocal, and smart. Bernice Beanie nickname, because Jellybean Legacy. Aw, that'd be cute. Hi, Bob. I love it. How are you, Paterno? Good to see you. So we have gotten a dog because we had a burglar in the middle of the night. And then we also realized, I don't know. Did we say if Joey had opened up to Vino yet about like the fact that his parents were murdered in a burglary gone sideways? Because that's Joey's backstory in here, right? Like that's his backstory. So we have 2 horses and one on the way, and then we've got Bernice, who is new to the house too. Oh, I don't think that Vino is gonna go back to bed though. It's like literally 2 in the morning. He's probably wired from like everything. Oh my God, Brandon, I can't imagine having a dog that name, right? I hope you're having a good day though. By the way, if anyone is coming by, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I stream every single weekday. Welcome on by. It's The Sims, basically 99% of the time. Oh, I've never had a loyal dog before in here. I know, right? Me too, Vaughn. We have... Aw. Met a lot of people. Oh, wait. I met a lot of dogs who have dogs named Bo. Really? Oh my God, it's really funny, actually. Shibaroos. Bo. My dogs, we had a golden retriever when I was growing up and his name was Bo, but it was B-O. It was, his name was Bo. So my family was also one of those people. Fill all pet bowls. Okay, so I guess she's gonna chat with Joey or whatever. Hello, Tori, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Same, different spelling, but same name, right? Oh, so he's feeling okay. He does have a monster under the bed. I wonder if we could like spray it for him if he's still having issues with it. It doesn't seem like he is at the moment. I want a dog named Bo, spelled like mine. Oh my God. Was it weird when he like yelled at the dog, but then you're like, that's my name. Oh no. Oh shoot, it is time. I'm so scared. I should probably. Oh my God, that literally snuck up on me. Okay. You should honestly name a pet Mike. That would be really, really good, actually. No, honestly, thank you for not being a fun killer. Because I want to eat a little something before I go, and then Michael's mom is coming because so she can learn how to like bustle the dress and stuff. I'm getting my wedding dress, you guys. Not getting it, but like today is the final fitting. Arguably, hopefully the final fitting. So 1 bow, 2 bow, red bow, blue bow, right? I do have a little something for you guys today though. So it's compliments of EA. I have a PC or Mac code for the kitchen clutter kit for you guys. Sorry for the frequent breaks. Oh my gosh, my tummy was like, hello, we have to go potty today, but it's fine. If you would like a mic short for microwave. I like that. Microwave. Oh my god. Kitchen clutter kit, PC or Mac. Type mine if you would like the code. Thank you, EA, for the code. That is amazing. I will also be live. I'll be live earlier tomorrow, but I do have to leave at like 2 p.m. around this time tomorrow too, because I have my florist meeting, which is exciting. Mike, short for macaroni and cheese. I'm gonna do that. I say Mike, short for bicycle, not bike. Mike is short for bicycle. Bicycle. When is The Sims coming? What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about when I'm playing it? I'm getting off today because I've been live for 4 hours. I have to go to my wedding dress try on. No, Jen, that's totally okay. I'm new. No worries. You're good. Yeah, I've been live for about 4 hours, but I will be back tomorrow. And I am, if you guys want to enter for a code for PC or Mac, kitchen clutter kit, type in mine. I will give you guys like another minute or so. Yeah, I hope you'll drop a follow and catch me tomorrow because I stream Monday through Friday, but I'll be here tomorrow with you guys. I will be live earlier to do some co-working because I don't know why my brain thought it was, I don't know. I knew it was supposed to be today, but I'm going to do it tomorrow. So I do have some things that I need to take care of. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Here's my Discord that posts. I post whenever I go live because Twitch doesn't always tell you, so it's not really reliable. So make sure to get into Discord and turn on the notifications for yourself. Thank you guys for hanging out. All right, and the winner is Catterpuff. Send me a message. Right? I don't know. I was so tired today, Jedi. I'm doing good though. You know, I am. Just popping to say hi. Hi! Work has got you busy. I hope it went well for you. But thank you for stopping by. Oh my gosh. Kat, send me a message and I will send you your code for the kitchen clutter kit, which is exciting. Also, so tomorrow again, we will be doing the co-working and I think just hanging out and streaming The Sims. So more Jellybean Legacy tomorrow. Today was kind of like a filler episode, but I'm grinding up with like Vino and whatever. We would have been good, but Malbec had to go and die and we restarted with Vino. So we have a little bit of a late start with him. And then Wednesday, do not forget Wednesday. They are green. They are. That'd be really cool if they could change like that though. That they are green. Wednesday, we are doing a community tour. So if you have a tour, like a challenge, not a shell challenge, any build that doesn't have CC in it that you would like me to look at, we're going to do tours on Wednesday. Thursday, we are going to be playing The Sims, of course, again, with Jellybean Legacy, and then doing the, what's it called? The Sims live stream. And then Friday, normal stream. I'll be going offline and streaming again because I'm a part of The Sims Twitch Rivals. It's going to be really exciting because I'm going to be playing bingo with you guys, or bingo with a bunch of people. So that'll be Friday evening that I'm actually able to talk about it now, which is really exciting. But yeah, today I'm leaving right now because I have my final dress fitting, which is amazing. Because I'm getting married. It's gonna be a good time. But thank you so much for hanging out today. I would like to go on a raid. Where am I going to go? Let me see. Oh, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Just thinking about things that I have to take care of tonight. I might get a hair at my booty and do, like, I really want to do like an extra YouTube live to work on some things. And like tie up some loose ends on some other things that I was working on. So I might try to do a YouTube live tonight, like a co-working thing. But I will, of course, like if I have time between like all the wedding things going on, I will let you know if that is something that I am able to do tonight. But we're gonna go on a raid. I know where I'm going. Mivyard is doing a St. Jude fundraiser. And she's also celebrating her partner anniversary, which is really exciting. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for coming by. Make sure to jump into Discord. Make sure to drop a follow because I stream The Sims every single weekday. Thanks for coming on by. Photo frame, does that show up as CC? Sometimes it does, but that doesn't really count, if that makes sense. So it's like CC, but like not traditional, because it'll show up for me if I download your build. So like kind of, but not really. You're all set, but that'll be Wednesday. But make sure to sub to my YouTube because all my VODs go up there. Thank you again, everybody. And if you have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming with the Bean Jin and emotes. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell Miv that I sent ya. So thank you again. I will see you tomorrow. As I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially if you and it. Here's a boop for the road, and I'll see you later. Bye.